something real quick. Oh, perfect. Let me click on this. Hello? Oh man, now we're just starting on time. I'm trying to get, so this is what controls my chat when I'm streaming to both YouTube and Twitch. So activate source. Source is active. Auto activate. Select live sources. Oh, that's what it is. Activate. There we go. You start it and I'll walk out the front door. It's not even just my internet. Can't confirm. Thank you. Thank you, Tessie. You're a godsend today. Thank you. I was just about to type in a bunch of nonsense into YouTube. Oh my god, it's Daisy. Sweet. Oh, that means I problem solved. So it's not gonna be like super it's not gonna be super easy, but just at least I know what I have to do. It's kind of like restarting Zomboid, where I'm like, yeah, this shit sucks, but at least I have a process now. And I restarted my computer before we started playing anything. There we go. Hi, Boy Doom. Doom, 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 doom. Hi, John. Good morning. Okay. Oh, my legs are so itchy. I actually, you know what I did this morning? I went running. Be so proud of me. I went running. I drank water. I ate oatmeal. Ooh, I saved this for you guys, though. Oh. The dopamine release before I take a taste. Running? Yeah. Like, for your life? No. But, man, everything felt jiggly. So... Was something chasing you? Guys, I'm fine. It was on purpose. I woke up at like 8. Also, I think we'll be sloth on, sloth off today because it's, well, it's only 73 in here. My body temperature's all over the place. Is that a liquid death? No, it is a 0 sugar Monster Energy Ultra Vice Guava. It's only 10 calories. I've committed to trying to lose the 20 pounds I said I was going to the past 3 years. Jiggly is all right, but I'd like it in not all of the places that it is, if that makes sense. Just in some controlled areas. Like, I like my shape and everything, but I could use some less resistance when I run. I mean, I'm proud, but I still haven't gotten the notification that you accepted. Wait, accepted what? What are we talking about? What was I accepting? I think they took away friends from Fitbit. Jiggle all the time. It's how I know I'm alive. Hi, 8P. Oh, jeez, John. Jesus. Isn't that the bionic foot is for? So the foot works fine for... Oh, I'm an idiot. Damn it. Hold on. The foot works fine for running, but the problem is because I've babied it for so long, I now have a weak ankle, so when I run, it's not even the fact that they took out an entire joint in my foot. My ankle's like, meh, I don't like the weight on me. Hi, Sierra. Oh boy, I did a bad. Hold on. Alt F4. Don't worry about it. I didn't window and unwindow, as is the ritual. It's good that you want better for yourself, though. Yeah, because you can feel yourself, like, be... I don't know. So when I was a kid, I used to jump up on the counters to try to get stuff on the top shelf. And I tried to do that the other day. And I couldn't. And I don't like being limited by things I used to be able to do that I now can't do. And instead of jumping on the counter, I hit myself into my stomach and I went, oh! I don't remember what sound effect that's from, but it's like, oh, oh. That's how I felt. That sucked. Ooh, look at the TwitchCon 2025. I will see you there. Hi, Thuggin. No, Chin, with you being so close, I might be like, yo, can I go nap in your room? We're a distance away for TwitchCon. All right, window to full screen. Wee, you're not gonna be able to see that. And windowed, wee, and now you can. And such is the Zomboid life. There we go. Life is really tough for the vertically challenged. It was so offensive. I was at, what is it? Safeway. I was at Safeway yesterday and I went to go get a bag because I wanted some pluots. So I went and I was like, where's the bag? Where's the bag? Where's the bag? Bag somewhere. Where's the bag? And then usually they're like sitting near the, whatever you want to call it, troughs of food. So I was like, all right, no, it's not there. They're usually there. Then I look up and I'm like, that is where the only bags are. I'm 5'3". So I was like, and I was like on my tippy toes. And then I grabbed a bag and I was like, that's so stupid. I'm a 30-year-old grown-ass woman. I'd be on my tiptoes to go get a fucking bag. I want to be better at PZ. I managed to get through a maximum of 8 days, but what do I do after I manage to survive some days? As soon as you get through the helicopter event, which I don't know if you have that turned on or whatnot, but mainly you gotta just try to get some food and water. As is the point right now. I am very hungry, but I'm playing with scarce resources. But especially if you're playing on normal or apocalypse where you still have some time before the power is off, I try my best to get a generator as soon as possible. I'll take the perks to make it happen. And then I try to just store food. That's usually my my go-to. I don't want to eat the millipede. For example, right now I'm foraging, and that's actually something I had several hundred hours in Zomboid, and I didn't know how to forage. I rekeyed it to Q, and usually Q is screaming to alert zombies. But instead I keyed that to T for tell them how it is. Just verified. AFK so I get coffee. I understand. Hopefully you got the classes you wanted. Fuck this leech. That's not what I want. That's not what I want. Okay. Well, this only gives us one. That's a problem. Yes! Honestly, I'll take anything at this point. My friend who's 5'3" has this grab stick she uses to reach tall things, and boy, let me tell you, she owns it like a champ. She's devious, so she'll plop something in your cart without noticing. That's amazing. I am a 12-year-old, so I would just use it to like, pinch people's butts. You know those little dinosaur ones that you would get at like amusement parks and stuff back in the day? I would always do that to my mom, be like, pinchy, pinchy, pinchy. Be the dinosaur, ang, ang, ang. Lauren has one of those. It's called me. Yeah, but I don't always want to ask for your help, though. The hotel has a really nice rooftop pool. You don't have to ask me twice. Yes. Well, hello, Amfox. Yeah, I was planning to come back Saturday, and instead what I did was I did not. Just kidding. There's more to that. I was like going through my house and cleaning and trying to get things organized. So a couple of like my birthday presents you have to put together. So I was trying to do some of that. Because I got a bunch of raised garden beds that require 9 million bolts per bed. So me and Sirius were sitting on the floor watching Supernatural and putting those together. Hi, Toxic! Where can others get one too, asking for a friend. Wait, to get us serious? Unfortunately, the answer to that is in a Twitch raid. That's how me and my fiance met. That one's going in the books forever. Hi, can I please have more food? I have a debuff going and I'm not a fan of it. Yes! Wow, that did nothing to my hunger. That tells me it's not great. I'm not eating this ladybug. I mean, we're already pretty sad. Maybe we should eat the ladybug. Grape leaves. Literally like 4 hunger. Okay, slightly better, slightly better. This is better than last time when I was just trying to champ it out. Sweet, I don't know what mine's got going on, but I'm sure it ain't no pool. I'll be lucky if it's got a rooftop. There's a couple of hotels I've stayed in where I'm like, how many people do you think have died in this bed before? Just out of curiosity, you know? Those are some suspicious stains. That was basically our hotel at GDC. It has a hot tub, so I'll be there 90% of the time. Ooh, someone's out here bragging. Oh shit. How did I do that? Alright, what do you have? Honestly, not much good. No. A whole onion. Wow. Look, we've eaten and our carry went up to 7. I looked it up, and apparently the maximum carry you can have just on your character, not including a backpack or anything, is 20. That, combined with a backpack, would be amazing. Could always take some extra glasses, why not? Can't you see I'm snacking? He's not dead. Now he is. None of them had beef sticks in their pocket. I'm on this again. Why don't you have beef sticks in your pocket? What if you get hungry throughout the day? Did I already go to this house? That's a good question. Hi, Tyler! I'm bragging, but I'm also saying all of you are invited. No, I'm glad that you're bragging. It sounds off the chain hook. It sounds fetch. Oh shit, hi. Is this the start of Fisher Lorne? Yes! I cannot wait until we can. The problem is I don't have anything to make the hook out of. So we've got some things to do before we can fish. Which is the only reason I'm crying and walking around trying to eat random plants off the ground. I want to be a fisher. So we've already been to this house. I just want to make sure that we took literally everything that we can. I think the baking pan... There's not really much you can do with that. Did we already take the pencil? I think we have a pencil. We don't have a pencil on us, so... do that real quick. Another pencil, a CD, eraser. Might as well do this. We'll take a drink out of their faucet, because why not? Napping wooden hook? Not sure if that's a thing. Oh, once you get napping up, you can nap it out of bone. I forgot. Or no, that's carving. Ooh. One component is napping, the other is carving, and I forgot what's what, but either way, we're missing something, and I just need to make sure that I have enough food to even get there. Also, I re-went through the rat race rules. Martridge over here is one of the places that we need to clear and secure the church for the challenge. So what we'll probably do is try to get swole and well-fed at Dark Wallow Lake, and then we'll walk down to Martridge and start to poke our way into there, and hopefully we'll get lots of resources. Because per outpost, you're supposed to have 5,000 spare calories. So we're gonna have to find some packaged food and stuff. Some non-perishables. Oh, yes! Big happy, big happy. You don't even know. First of all, we'll eat the nettles. Also, pick this up. That we will not. Sit on the ground because we did fight a couple of things. Eat. 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 Carve spear. This is game changing. Now this is pod racing. Alright, we're gonna have a really good time. Ooh, you know what? Honestly, if we're not in a rush, what we should do is fire harden it. But because we don't have matches or anything like that, fire hardening is annoying. Thank you. Happy birthday, delay 3 days. Oh, it's all good. Time doesn't even matter anymore. Hi, Zara. I'm like so over it. That was for my 20s to be concerned. Nice. Slowly becoming maybe not the most manageable. I'm in danger. Holy schnauzers. Yikes. What I ultimately want is to get to that house over there. They know it. That's why they're blocking me. Damn, they really know that I want that house. We're just gonna calmly walk away. is no big deal. I do not want to be bitten in the trees. It is not my plan. Yeah, this is fine. This is fine. I'm fine. Everything is fine. Everything is awesome. Everything is cool. Do 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 do. This is also why we're not staying in the house closer to that bullshit. Oh, you're kidding. Where? Oh. The good news is we haven't starved to death. The bad news is we still have a lot of murdering to do before it's comfortable. Hi, Fabio. You're fine. You'll make it. Thank you. Someone believes in me. I am nowhere near the top of the the top of the survivability list, but I'm doing my best. Be very, very quiet. I'm being hunted. That's not super usable right now, I'm gonna be honest. It'll help stressed, but it won't help sad. Really, dude? Alright, I've already forgotten. Which one is my house? Is it this one? Yes, it is, because it is at the very, very end. Okay. Just gonna lock my doors real quick. My longer run ended, so I'm back at the beginning. It's so scary. Yes! Everything is a struggle. Like, literally everything. Mainly food. Mainly, I just want to catch a fish, please. I'm putting all of my stuff here. Eat the chamomile. Oh no, we do have a lighter. I'm an idiot. We did find one. Crap. All right. Just transfer all our stuff here real quick. Do we have more things to fire harden? I think the answer is no. I've missed that opportunity. Honestly, we dismantle this video game, because why not? It's kind of raiding cats and dogs. We can burn the socks. The kidney beans. I'm actually really upset at myself for not having kept that pot on me, but at the time it was like a lot of weight. 2 branches. Some shorts and a friendly letter. Okay, so the fireplace still only has 26 minutes. It is what it is. I like when it's raining. Damn, are you carrying a lot of pot? So much pot. That's why I had to be really careful. Because there's only so much you can say that you're holding for a friend before they're not going to believe you anymore. I'm back from making some noms. What'd I miss? We found a lot of friends who maybe aren't very good friends because they don't understand boundaries. And then we went home. Sorry, I don't like having my face eaten off. Rats. TV remote we can dismantle. What else? This relieves boredom and stress. This is hopelessness. This does not help with that. Then how bad is my stick? Condition, damage, bloody. I think we could fire harden it. Okay, let me see. So this right now, this is where we're sleeping. This has already been gone through. We're trying to go to this one, or this one or this one. One of those is a really nice house, but we really, really got to do better. Potscom! Thank you for the sub! August! You got one more month to know what you're naming our sub, baby. And a ticket for the raffle. I'm putting it to the side for now because my llama's a bit far away. Okay, sippy sip of my go-go juice. Oh, Pipe Pocket! Your birthday was on the 22nd? It was. I am so sorry that I missed that. Yeep, yeep, it's the last day to be a Leo or something like that. Honestly, take the worst screwdriver. Let's go through it. No! Disassemble the wall clock. There we go. Didn't get anything for any of that, but that's okay because I just want the experience. Oh, wait, what are we... Close this window. And then real quick, what do I need to make the... Oh, we definitely need hemp dogsbane? Dog something? Anything Ponscom but Jimothy. I don't want Jimothy. Sorry to all the Jimothys out there. So we need a fishing hook, a bone fishing hook, forged fishing hook, nails, or a paper clip. I don't have any of that. The twine, the rod, and the knife. That's all fine. Dogsbane hemp. Yes, thank you. Oh, wait, I'm thirsty again. Let's look at our health and our skills. Maintenance is 24. Oh, I think we can get maintenance by making, oh, there's a stone blade. We can do it by making some axes. I should have maybe washed those in the river, I'm gonna be honest. Yeah. I need the fresh water for me. Okay. Let's craft this guy. Maintenance 5.3. And then it also works as a weapon, even though it's not the best weapon ever. While working on trust with the pregnant mama kitty, I moved the food real close to my door to see if she comes. Oh, I see, I see. That's what Sirius is doing right now to our outdoor cat. It's like moving it to our door, and then they said to also put a piece of your clothing with it so that it associates the smell with food and safety. Let's not attract anything. Are y'all trying to adopt a kitty? There's one outside and it's so pretty. He has like the cutest stripes, so kind of. I mean, you know, it's kind of like if he, you know, wants to become part of our family, he can. But he's really skittish. But he like meowed at Sirius the other day through our sliding glass door. And then when Sirius went to the door, it ran away. And he's like, well, what do you want? What do you want from me? The cat's like, I don't know. It's not that simple. What can I craft? We can craft another stone axe. Oh, she is right at the door. Okay, I'm gonna look at it when I take a break. The cat is you. Oh my god. For my birthday, I got a tank top that says, thanks, but I'm an indoor cat. I should have worn it today. No hurry, just wanted to let you know that I don't do it. No, I can't wait. I freaking love kitties. Except when they scratch me. I'm like, why? I just want to love you. Why would you do this to me personally? Yep, that was an option. And then before bed, let's do 20 minutes of sit-ups. Then we'll sleep. Is Mama Kitty the tortie? Oh wait, I think you're asking Eric. Hi, Rennie! Hi, Celestial. Well, sharts. Put one back. This guy goes in here. I also have a soft spot in my heart for torties. That was like the first cat that my grandparents had when I was younger. Her name was Rascal. Whoops. White bath, drink. Torties are great. They're assholes. No, they could be so loving. You want weirdos? Those are orange cats. I feel the cats with the biggest span of personality, just, you know, if we're talking blanket colors, right? It's just like pure black cats are either like the nicest cat you've ever met or straight up feral. Somebody say weirdo. Oh, and here he is. They can get pregnant really young and it can stunt their... Oh, that's so sad. Orange cat will be my next adoption. One brain cell for the win. Yeah, like my best friend's cat, Zoe, she's all black with a little kink in her tail. She's so loving. She'll like be on your shoulder as like a little parrot. And the most demonic cat I've ever known is also a black cat. My grandma's cat, Jack. So, two opposite ends of the spectrum. I lived with 3 orange cats for a while. That house was crazy. But they were so cute. I just met them and I loved them. Alright, let's see if we can earn ourselves some food today. Once I can fish, it's over for these bitches. Oh, hey. Is that a knife in your back, or are you just happy to see me? Oh, it's actually a gardening trowel. I'm so sorry. I misjudged you. Mine. Oh. Ooh. I actually will pick up some of the bugs because you gotta start somewhere with fishing. Thank you. Oh, shoot. Brood. I'll leave pause real quick in case I yap. Thank you for the shout. Let me get you a ticket real quick. Lizard. Also, it seems Path of Exile 2 might be fun again soon. I keep having, it's like a Path of Exile adjacent game email me to be like, check out our game. I'll let you know when I look up what it is. The problem is I hyper focus on one game, so when people are like, try this other thing, I'm like, eee! But I have my hobby. It's this guy. All right. That one goes in there, and then the other 2 tickets. With Hanscom. Is it Last Epoch? Is season 3 just... No. It's one that I haven't played before. I'm not familiar with. What mods to get? It depends on if you want to play heavy modded or just some light quality of life improvements injection. Oh, no. Don't be scared to download the mods because this uses Steam Workshop. So you just go into the workshop and it's like the easiest thing you could possibly do. Trust, big trust. If you've ever like, well, if you're scared of mods, no, but if I can do it, I believe in you because I didn't need help for it. And they also have tutorials and stuff on YouTube. Huskies are cute, but they're way too much. They're so energetic. I'm not. My friend's cat is a totally black kitty. It's been 2 years and she's still terrified. She tolerates her owners as long as they're outside of arm's reach, but she adores me and will chase me down. Aww. That's so cute. She likes your vibes. I downloaded some and it started having a bug where if I would die, I would go to respawn and the camera would stay on the dead guy. Oh, that's weird. I've never heard of that one before. They do have... I think they have a tool where it tells you like some mods have to be in a certain order because of something that they've done with the code or something like that. So it could be that one of your mods is either not meant for that update. I don't know if you're playing in 41 or 42 or you have them in the wrong order. Sometimes it matters, sometimes it doesn't. Yeah, Huskies are crazy and very vocal. I haven't been back since they first buffed all the monsters and then started backpedaling. Sometimes the immediate, like, absolutely not from everyone is kind of funny. They're like, I'm sorry. And everyone's like, it's too late. We're already fucking pissed at you. Sounds familiar, doesn't it? Yeah, sure. You know what? If you're gonna keep telling me it's on the floor, I'll just pick it up. We have to find some bones, some saplings would be nice. Getting our foraging up to 10 is gonna be great. Once I have a level 10 skill, I'll actually apply to be on the leaderboard again. I just haven't cared about it since not being on the leaderboard. If I'm gonna be on there, I want it to be with something impressive. Oh, great. Aw. And that's on not being a fire-hardened spear. Sure, we'll take some splinters, why not? As a treat. Unfortunately, the days are going to be a little bit slow. Just so that we don't freaking die because we get overconfident. I'm so new. Oh no, everyone starts there. You're all good. There's lots of videos about it. I don't usually do how-tos, but there's like a ton of YouTube creators that address those problems and stuff that I've had to look at. 10? That's at least, yeah, this many. Did you try your cheese jam? Was it still good by the time you got it? You guys keep saying cheese, but I didn't see cheese in there. The jam, I went into the fridge, but the cheese I didn't see. It was just jam and the card. Where did the cheese go? I thought maybe it was something you were like, never mind, we'll give it to you later. But I looked at, there was no cheese. I need emotional support potatoes. Honestly, same. Constantly. I'm gonna kill Lax if it's still in my fridge. I prefer that to being like, wait, did it like fall out in the car and then I just had cheese in my car, but my car doesn't smell, so I don't know. I don't think so, if the car doesn't smell. Wait. Destroy the splinters? And then we'll eat the thistle. You really do need to just rest for a little bit. Oh, wait, there's a ton of things that we could cook right now. Fireplace is only 34 minutes. You know what? We'll destroy the tree branches, no big deal. Crap. You know what? We need something else flammable. What? That animation made no sense. You're in my house. Ask and you shall receive. I'm gonna light your underwear on fire. Justice. Can I provide unsolicited advice? Absolutely. So the cheese is not in my fridge, so has it disappeared? I have a lot of questions, but maybe? I'm so sorry. I feel like somehow this is definitely my fault. I will scour my car to see if the cheese fell out in it, but I'm hoping it didn't. Oh no. Drilled plank and branch. So you can save your lighter fluid in the lighter. Wow, I read that as I was lighting it. I hate... Oh, it's fucking empty now. I don't want to fucking talk about it. We're not talking about it. We're not talking about it. Why did you do that to me, huh? I wouldn't have run out if you just didn't say anything, clearly. What else do I want to... God, I'm gonna have to do it the dumb way now. I hate it. The fire out. It's too late. Eat all this. Okay, we'll drink. Go put this stuff down outside or downstairs. I'm gonna unfavorite this because it's empty. Can you ever fill them up again or no? The broken stick back. And then our nightstick is coming back. I save all my lighters and matches extra for fire and clay because for some reason Mindy Stone won't let you kiln with a drilled plank and a branch. See, that is a pro tip because I haven't been there yet. Thank you, Evora. Hello. Oh no, we finished resting. Really? Even though we sprinted? What have you been up to today? I went running in the morning. Be so proud of me. Even though it was just in a little circle in my neighborhood. It was like half walk, half run, but I was like, I'm doing it! It's the morning! Being brave in the attempt. Okay. Eat this guy. No. Guys, there's only one of me. Oh my god, he had leopard briefs. Suave. Dude, my Fitbit perma-died. Wait, no. How? I don't feel like I've ever had a Fitbit die on me. What did you do? Oh wait, speaking of, Daisy, did the Fitbit that I gave you work out? So I ended up getting a Pixel watch a while ago. And it was my new bae. And then I gave her my old one. But it's still pretty. It's like rose gold. Nice. The battery got less and less charged and finally it just stayed on the setup screen. I bet you could get one for super cheap on Marketplace. I've seen people give them away for free, straight up. Just because I think they've been in circulation for so long. Not a whole lot, just chillin'. Any plans for the day? Or just having a free day, which is totally fair and nice. It's okay to reset. I'm a maniac who, like, sometimes on my free day, I'm like, what if I looked up how to whiten all my socks? That's something in my to-do list. Is whiten all my socks. The Versa 2. I think I either had the Versa or the Versa 2. Similar tastes, princess. Well, good afternoon / morning wheat bread to you too. I haven't tried the Fitbit yet. I've been perishing in pain and not caring about my heart rate. Honestly, that's fair. Hi, Ping! The Ionics were recalled for a fire hazard because of the battery, and I know because I had Do you guys remember the pocket exploding cell phones for a while? I don't remember which phone it was. And then there was pocket exploding vapes as well. And you're like, why does everything explode? Giggity. Monka S. I don't like that this is so much in the bushes. Hey, what if I lure you this way? Oh, then you're just gonna go exactly the way I didn't want you to go. Alright, that's cool. For sure. Top, skirt. A little bit of this going on. It's not so bad. We're at 212 kills. If we wanted to apply to the leaderboard, we would only be last place. Galaxy Note 7 explodey phones. Yeah, they were Samsungs. I had an iPhone at the time, but I haven't had an iPhone in a while now. Hello? There's a caterpillar. Can I just push you and stop? Don't be difficult. Oh shoot! Neck exit! Thank you for this. Let me get you a ticket real quick. Frickin' hackers! Well, good morning. Samsung till I die at this point. Motorola maybe, because they also have the little flip. I loved your flip one. I had like very little faith that they could make the flips actually nice. And then when we were like at the con, you were able to take pictures. I was like, damn, I chose wrong. 50 freaking 1 years. I'm a hoe for my flip phone. I cannot lie. Yeah, I looked at it and I was like, no way. I was like, I would totally crack that in two. But like, if you could do it, I feel confident that maybe I could do it, you know? A little bit of hope core going on. Nino, Nino. Nino, Nino. Nino, Nino. He's so for real. No way. Really? Ever since I got better at head stomping. How was your birthday? It was good. It was low key. We celebrated beforehand. So on my actual birthday, it wasn't chaos. And then everyone's like, what do you want for your birthday dinner? And I was like, I want grandma to make a pot of beans. So she did. So we had the classic haystack for my birthday dinner. It's where you have like a bed of Fritos and then you have beans on top. And then you put some salsa and some cheese and sour cream. It's a very Midwestern sounding thing, probably because it is. I'm almost like, you don't want anything else? And I'm like, nope. She goes, you don't want to go to a restaurant? I'm like, nope. I'm good. Grandma's pot of beans, please. Happy belated birthday. Thank you, Pez. I'm turning 30. Gag, don't you dare. I grew up on that. It tastes like home. Lake House, let's go. But was it built by Noah Collahone? I don't know what that is. You don't look a day over 67. Thanks. I think for this year, I'm gonna save foundation for special occasions. I think it makes my face look weirdly two-dimensional. Let my skin breathe, you know? I'm turning 30. I'm turning 30. You know what? I will pick up this branch. Thank you so much. I've never seen The Notebook. I hate romance movies. I love horror. Be watching a movie and be like, oh, he proposed to her. I'm like, yeah, but when do the demons come out? What's going on here? Where's the demons? That was close. All right. This is a perfect time to eat this sage. We are in pain. Oh, geez. Oh, boy. Oh, gosh. Oh, Lord. Shirley, thank you for the resub. Hold on. Let me get out of arm's reach real quick. A freaking frackin' hackers. Wake up and choosing violence every day. Are you okay? Psychologically? No. Psychologically speaking? Probably not. All right, Shirley, let me get your ticket. There you go. And into the llama. Pat, pat, wiggle, wiggle. Yes, Pride, Prejudice, and Zombies. That sounds exactly up my alley. That and if you guys have ever seen Tucker and Dale versus Evil, also pretty schnifty. Oh, hell yeah, actually. Yoo-hoo! Oh, really? This bitch came back to life. What? Oh, Maria, thank you! YouTube is very new to me, so I don't know what to expect on that platform, you know? I'm just over here murdering zombies. It's my happy place. Oh my good, okay. No, wait, there was an acorn. Sharks. See if I can do this. Okay. She has scissors in her stomach? Oh, this is why we take extra glasses, which I don't have at this second. I messed that up about 3 times over. Perhaps not. We have extra glasses back at the base. Does anyone have any? Just on your corpse, maybe? Perchance not. This is the worst. Yeah. Narp. Ew, he had maggots. An actual nightstick? I know, and you know what? I foraged it. I was looking for berries and I found a full-ass nightstick. That's what's craziest. Wait, didn't I just beat the crap out of you? I'm going to find my own glasses, if I can. Oh, there they are. Go take a sippy sip of water. Wait for this whole thing to blow over. Okay, cool. A leech. And twigs. You're getting so close to where I don't want you to be. Case in point, it is taking more than 2 stomps. I don't appreciate. Once again, left my doors open. Okay. Rest there for a moment, and then we can eat some sage. No, thank you, Shirley. Romance with death sounds accurate. Bad marriage and divorce. Good marriages in death, ironically. Sorry, half a lurking will. Oh, no, you're all good. Isn't that is ironic, though, if you think about it. My brother hates it when I say that to him. It really makes you think. Or, man, we live in a society. We can eat this. We can eat that. You're actually full? That's crazy. I will do this for as long as we possibly need to rest. Just so that we are doing something with our time. Then we go to the all of all. Dismantle this guy. Only we had that pot for the beans. We will shorten these socks. The satin negligee is for later when we want to brag. We'll go around one-tapping zombies in negligees. Carve some stuff. What should I craft? Dice. And we can burn them. Ooh, we'll actually go straight upstairs with it. Because then from here, we can eat all of these. I'll favorite this. I'm just kind of scared because I don't want to get it into any big altercations before nighttime. It's getting dark. Pause real quick because I have to pee. I will be right back. Oh my god! I can absolutely check. Oh my god. Oh my god. It's Bendy and the Ink Machine. Something about poems are so hard to learn, but I'd still like you if you were a worm. Happy birthday. Thank you. I shall accept this. Oh, and then Space Bunny got me The Sinking City. Game is a banger. Happy birthday from your fake internet mom. Birthday gift reveal on stream. So that's Cthulhu stuff. Event 0. Kaizen is the best. Happy birthday, fake internet mom. Oh, and from Gyarados. It's your birthday, bitch. Greed stays home. Ooh. A horror walking sim that emphasizes atmosphere, tension, fear, and immersive storytelling with jump scares. My favorite. We'll have to get the heart rate monitor back to that. Also back, well, welcome back. Happy birthday. Thank you. And then I shall accept. And then we're all caught up now. Thank you guys. I need to have like a dedicated horror day where I can't just do Zomboid. I'm addicted in a bad way, you know what I mean? I need to mix it up. Then I make them into like little horror YouTube things. All right, do we have any more food? Look at that. Remembered to close the door and everything. Let's go scouting the opposite way that the zombies are. What if we just did that? Madre de Dios. Oh, wow. We just need a bowl. A bowl would be great. Oh, because then we can make fruit salad. Fruit salad. Yummy, yummy. Yummy, 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 yummy fruit salad. Zomboid has you in a crazy chokehold. I'm talking like 8 hours a day crazy chokehold. Do you know how hard it is to find something that captures your attention like that? For me? You found a bowl? No, I did not. That's on my to find list. Once you find a bowl, happiness becomes not even a problem. You're just so happy to have a fucking bowl. Bowl is the key to happiness. Which all of my 420 friends will agree. Not for me, though. Bowl does not make happy. Take my time, and I want out. No excuses. Honestly, why not? Grape leaves. This is a bountiful harvest. Remember when we were just like barely scraping by? Not saying we're putting on any weight, but we're not like starving or emaciated. Ugh. Yes, we'll eat these first. You can't use them in any recipe. Yeah. Perfect. I was reviewing some of the VODs from playing Zomboid last week, and I have crazy eyes. Oh wait, speaking of, I need to make sure that I don't have dry eyes too. But like, you can tell. I'm going a little cuckoo bananas for the game. Okay. Just sleep a while. Holy sharts! 47 zombies killed today. Who is she? Alright, let's sit on the bed. Eat some of the fruits. And we'll drink to our heart's content. Destroy for fuel. All of the twigs. Then what else do I have? The tree branches and whatnot? No. Do have to fast forward a little bit because we can't see crap. Sunday morning rain is falling. Meow, 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 meow. Cool. We actually have enough stuff to put food in the fridge. It's crazy, I know. Big if true. With enough daylight, we can do this. And shorten some socks. The seeds go in there. With these, we can carve wooden rods. Excellent. And we have to find some twine or dogsbane hemp stuff. And then I don't believe that we are sufficiently full. And now we continue on. Mush! Alright. Nino, Nino, Nino. One day we'll get a ball. One day we'll get a bull. Stompy stomp stomp. What's in your bag? A fork. Ooh. I think you have a trowel in your pants, or you're happy to see me. So, taking the other backpacks and stuff when we eventually migrate to a new place is great because we can hold them in our hands. Oh shit! No surprising me here. No thanks. Out in the open only. Oh yeah, I don't have the fancy hat right now. It's a tragedy. That was the other save, I believe. Womp womp. I desperately failed at that one. I wanted a fish and the game said no. Oh, crap. They lunged for me. Like that. Get up, get up, get up. Okay. That was a lot. Cock blocked from the fish every day. Wait, if you're cock blocked from fish, is that a beaver dam? Hmm. Okay, we're good. 244 kills. Only a few close calls. Alright, what did you see? Acorns are honestly good. They last for a while. Over the hills and through the woods to grandmother's house we go. Hi, Grandma. What falling off teeth you have? Where the frick? Oh. Oh, dude, his step bro stuck. I like those scissors, though. Really thirsty. This house didn't have much in it. The better to gum you with, my dear. Ugh. A horrifying visual popped to my head. I don't want to talk about it. How's the run going? We on to a winner or not? I hope so. Because we have a pretty decent plan. We have to beef and strengthen up, but we have access to fish now. And the helicopter event has already passed us, so we're good. So March Ridge, or whatever the military place is, that is where we're going to attempt to secure the first church in the challenge. But before that, we need to get our strength and whatnot up. Are you kidding me? Okay. Oh, so you're crazy? How is that crazier than any other place, though? As long as we're sufficiently beefed, and you get bonuses from being well fed, and if we can just keep catching fish, we'll always be well fed with those bonuses. Anywhere is crazy on time 16. Might as well go to, here, I'll show you the map. So far, we have roosted here. And then I have cleared this out. We still have zombies in the area, so we're trying really hard to work our way up to this one. But I don't want to house here, which I will, until we clear out this one. So that's our short-term plan. And then our long-term plan is we're going over here, March Ridge. Where's the church? I think it's this. So then we'll try to maybe rest on a corner here. We'll probably camp somewhere out here, which means that before we move on, we'll clear this out, and then we want to go upwards, grab a tent and a sleeping bag from here. So what we're doing is this first, then this. And I don't even know if we'll make it that far, so. Hi, Drew! I was typing something, inadvertently paused stream and chat was moving, and I thought you were still on BRB. I've done that before. My day's been pretty good. I got up and I jogged. Decent plan, but I think March Ridge is packed. It's a dense place before the 16th, so it's just gonna take me longer, okay? We just have to peck at it. But that's why we get swole beforehand, you know? Because I've seen everyone else play. It's like basically one hit, one zombie. So if we just up ourselves in spears and whatnot, we'll be Gucci. Oh, you know, I'm gonna pick up the clay. This time. Just don't get scratched or bit. Oh boy. Well. Easier said than done. This place is packed. We gotta lure them to the fence. Defense. Defense. Also, it's stinky. Whoop. Up this way, up this way! Yoo-hoo! Spear by Gucci. Is that the new Prada spear? Yes. Diamond tipped because slay. Literally. Our race is a bit intimidating for me. Are there any other challenges that you suggest for noobish players? There's some default ones when you open the game, like, what is it, CDDR or something like that? Like a really bad day. There's some like official ones that you could do. You start like naked and bleeding and drunk or something like that. Yeah, I got it right. CDDA. That one's not, that wouldn't be bad to start with if you're feeling intimidated. It's challenging, but it's not like 16 times population, I don't believe. Oh. Hey, guy. Just chilling by your lonesome? So yeah, just a normal Saturday morning. Exactly. Depending on your lifestyle. Got him. No beef sticks. Got some long socks. A little hungry. We could get that pot though. No, they're still hanging out there. Hate that for me. Okay, I see him. It's about to see me. Are y'all just banging your head on the fence, waiting? Oh, sharts. I'm not ready for this level of commitment. All the way home. Do you mind if I peek at your... Yeah, let me go to the house and I will show you. For sure. Let me take a Pikachu. Hoping we could grab that pot, but you know what? So this is Tammy Dicky. We have all of these, but for skills, we don't mind those right now. Got some short blades. So, oh, we're just about to pop maintenance 3. We just need to make another axe. Carving is at 3, cooking is at 2, napping is at 1, 2 fitness, 1 strength. Foraging is just about to be at 6. Not anything amazing quite yet. And our weight is at 85 and dropping, but that's not terrible because 85 is about where you lose the overweight buff. Or, sorry, overweight something. Whatever. It's what I start with as a debuff on these settings. Shit, they're already stale. Well, we're already sad, so. Put these in here. Can I craft? We can nap a flint flake. Once we have that, we can also dismantle this guy. We can nap a stone owl. Nap a blade. Unfit is actually separate to your weight. Because yes, I'm super well, I think it is separate. I'm definitely unfit. You don't have a magic bowl to make them fresh again? I freaking wish. That's some good progress, to be fair. Really? I keep feeling like I'm behind. Although I guess we're only 15 days in, huh? Keep the fork. Research craft? Oh, now we can make a shiv. That's nice. What's up, Menace? What's up, what's up? You here to party? Put the trowel in here. Eat some of that. Anything that it's not better when it's hotter, because as it gets to nighttime is when I will go ahead and cook some of those. Which means we just have to get a stick and a thing with a hole in it. I broke a sweat walking to my kitchen the other day. To be fair, it's like 100? Whew. Yeah, it's been in the 100 tier 2, and leaving the house is ass. If I don't wake up super early to do my garden stuff, I'll have to do it at dusk. It is not great. Let me tell ya. Put these over here. I got my boots. I got my hat. I'm bringing country back. It's 104. I simply... Ugh. I remember when I moved to Portland, I didn't have air conditioning. It was the worst. Or there was like one little space, not space heater, but like an air unit in the living room, and that was it. I think to hell not. We should at least be a little less hopeless with, you know, having washed ourselves. Are you from PDX? No, I lived there for like 3.5 years? 3 years? I moved for a job, lost the job, and came back home. That's not going for a walk, that's going for a sauna. For my birthday, my mom got us reservations at this bathhouse, which was really cool. But they had a dry sauna, and it was basically just the temperature that it was outside. I was like, no thanks. You know we don't need AC up here until we actually need it. Yeah, the heat wave, ironically, when I lived there, it was like 115 one time. But it was ironically when I was going to Florida for my stepbrother's birthday. So I wasn't there and it was actually nicer in Florida. Did you build the cabin? No, Aggie, I did not. I have really poor building skills so far. I did not. But yeah, you don't need it until you need it. And then you really need it. It hit 100 yesterday. Forecast. Ugh. Nope, I'll be staying inside. I'm an indoor cat. So nice inside. If I want to go outside, I'll put my VR goggles on. I love my AC though. Hate my electricity bill. After living at the other house, the fact that like electricity per month and we keep our house pretty comfortable is like 200 bucks. I'll take it, honestly. 1000%. I just don't want to feel like death all day, 24/7. Marigold. Eat steak, eat a big O steak, eat steak, eat a big O steak. That's what mine is, 200 a month because of AC. And oh, that's right, you have the hot tub. Once you mention that, I don't feel bad for you anymore. My electricity bill was $260 because of all the extracurricular air conditioning. $260? Oh, didn't you say that you have a similar square footage as us, though? We have 1,000 square feet. Thank you, Aggie. All right, here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna pull this from the environment. I think you're not necessarily supposed to, quote unquote, but right now I really want to cook my food tonight. I believe we turned the other things into dice. Lettuce! Let us pray. Open invitation to use my hot tub if you're ever back in Portland. It'll be a hot few, probably years. While I can say a lot of things, though, I don't regret moving there. I have an extra what now? I forgot. What did I say? Oh, scheisse. Hold on. This guy. Remove the log. Not gonna be very happy about remove log, but here it is nonetheless. Open hot tub invites, close-knit community. Nice. All right, hot tub party at McExit's house. That's what I just heard. Okay, you sit there. Sorry, docs and quit. Yeah, how could you make eggs? I saw a flirty e-card once that said if you can peel off my clothes, you can have ones underneath. That is heated romance. I feel like that's in someone wrote like a meme fruit romance novel about a banana, to be honest. Wait, didn't they make a whole movie like that? Isn't that, it's the food one by, what's his face? Seth something. That sounds like a challenge and a threat. Yeah, I don't know how to feel right now. Okay, light fire. Let's hope that we don't break this branch. I'll cry. And we can't fast forward through this. It breaks it. Okay. Eat this while we wait. Nice. And then let's go cook our acorns, actually. Oh, diggity dog. Oh, I already put some stuff there. My bad. Okay. I'm gonna drop this and drop that. And then honestly, we'll put out the fire. I'll eat all of those. Let's try, since we have the food, to get a good food bonus. Yes! It's like one of the first times I've been able to do that. We will be visiting our friends soon. The woodworker summoning ritual has commenced. Wait, what do you mean? Explain yourself. Okay, only edible things. And once it's bad, we throw it away. We have to run this like our IRL kitchen, theoretically. I require your fiance's expertise to fix my... Oh, yeah. You can borrow him. I'll allow it. Just return him relatively undamaged. Okay, and sleep. Well, no, I want you to come too, since we can yap in color. Do you want to put Legos together? I have these botanical Legos, and I'm really stupid, so I have a hard time putting them together. Do you want to help me? Please and thank. I've got like, no, I want us to play my Legos. You don't understand. I need assistance. Reminds me to yeah, clean your fridge. It feels so much nicer when you do. All of my house flowers are Legos. I love their botanical sets. They're pretty nice. I don't need any more, but of the ones I have, theoretically, they're gonna look great on my shelves. Bring your own Legos is hilarious. Okay, good. We're playing with my Legos. No, cricket. Theoretically, I haven't been able to put them together. There was like this, you're supposed to put them in a vase, right? They're like a bouquet of Lego flowers. And being serious sat there forever, and I was like, I give up. Why do I have extra pieces? Is this necessary? I was getting so frustrated. Yoink. Rest a little bit as a treat. There we go. I'm a Lego expert. I build Rivendell. I can do anything. I trust your skills way far above mine. Also, what is a Rivendell? I'm sorry. I feel like uncultured swine. Oh, shites. Shirts. Why are there so many? Oh, it's a city in Lord of the Rings. That's why. I've only seen Lord of the Rings like once and a half. Yay! Wait, mamas, what are we OMGing? I always feel like I'm like, what did I do? I've done something heinous and unforgivable. All right. Oh my god, they're all dead? That's crazy. Nice. And then I steal their watches and their skirts. Holler. It's 6,000 pieces? I'll chew on your cables. Yeah, Daisy got skills. Many, many skills. I convinced my brother to get it for me as a wedding gift. I love that. Okay. Listen, I'm gonna need you guys to not. Broke my freaking nightstick? That's crazy. Literally a police baton. Use the fence. Hypey funny. I have been, but the problem is when they're like this, I am not so grand that I won't trip up. And that is how you end some runs, unfortunately. If you are me. Alright, please only cross when you get semi-close to me. Or I'll puke. Gotcha. Okay. 2 I can handle. Alright, then there's you. Shit! No! I fell into pushing him. When we're done with these guys, I have to go pee. Cool, 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 cool. Well, we are in pain. Ta-da! B42 kind of glitchy with pushing zombies, especially. Yeah, that's what keeps happening. For reference, I have 500 hours in the game. Mostly in 42, not 41. Yes, exactly as planned. Exactly, Chris. Let's just have a little snacky, which we have prepared. Right here. I have 1,000 hours. Nice. The challenge that I'm doing right now is called the Rat Race. It's times 16 population, basically abysmal loot. And there is a leaderboard that I am attempting to get back to the place I was. Ever so slightly. Daily and nightly. Okay. Drink this. Zombie Obscure Expo 42.8. Exactly. I feel bad. I still haven't finished Expedition 33, but it's like a lot of time commitment. I'm gonna pee real quick because that made me cringe. I thought I was gonna die. All right, I'll be right back. Sub to get you off of 666. Thank you. Hi, Dandy. Also, thank you, P Funny. I'm so happy now that I have chat fixed and I'm not going to be like late answering YouTube. It makes me feel so on top of things. Okay, sweet. And we are back. Sorry. Let me think. We have a bountiful... Ooh. A bountiful harvest of food, but I don't think that we have any painkillers. GG, thank you, Gary. It took a freaking while. Because every solution I found, I was like, oh, that is not quite what I want. That's not quite what I want. And now I have this one down, not quite to a science, but pretty well. Bro, this is my house. What are you doing in my house? I don't have a weapon. Finally. Ah. You made my floor dirty. Can I lock this? No. I keep opening it though. Do you have any multiplayer Project Zomboid? It's a shame that B42 doesn't have it yet. No. It's because I started playing again on 42. After only maybe 5 to 10 hours on 41. So going backwards would be re/unlearning the updated version. Does that make sense? Like, for example, you can't take things apart to gain carpentry knowledge and stuff like that unless you play differently. So I wouldn't want to have to do that. Wait. Can't I make a mini dress? I suppose the frick not. What can I craft here? We can shorten the skirt. Alright, it would tell me if I could. Exactly, same here, waiting for the new update. I think so far it's been like, what, 4 to 6 months since B42 first came out? So we still have a whiles to go, but I would guess maybe another 6 months? Multi would be wild when we get it back. Fruit isn't here, I had to say it. Wait, say what? Oh, that's what mods are for! Oh no. The multiplayer mod though, I don't... That's such a big component that I don't usually want to do that. Mini skirt, hello? We now have the teeny tiniest skirt. Which we will make probably a bunch of axes with. Wait, are we well rested? Yes. So, I would chop some trees down, but the fact that I have zombies waiting in the wing makes me paranoid. So I think what we'll do is we'll go the opposite way. Oh, frick. I actually kind of hate double doors. Fancy, yes, but impractical. Let me take both these axes. We'll take some water with us too, actually. Hydration pack. Whoop, we only need 2. I don't want to do more than that. All right, chrome sink, let's fill. And we'll eat all of those. And then we'll go cut a tree a ways away from our house. Perhaps by the water or something, and we'll search for hemp on our way. More lettuce! Let us pray. Unstable B42 went out in December, so it's like 8 months. Okay. What? Assassin, thank you for the resub. Freaking trekking hackers. Let me get you a ticket real quick. Another one bites the dust. What have you been up to today? And another one. Bum, 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 bum. I see houses with double doors and I think, oh, they fancy. Once I went to see a friend and her family had like double doors that went up like, I swear it was like 11 or 12 feet. And I was like, what is this, a house for giants? That was crazy. Bless you. Thank you. My soul is safe. Oh, that was so much bending to get the llama. All right. Tap, tap, wiggle, wiggle. That's the way my llama jiggle. Let me see. Let's go a bit further away. Let's try like here. How about that? This is gonna kind of suck. Yep, and then cut down the tree. That's why we got 2. Yes! A sapling. Some splinters. 1, 2 branches. And then tonight we're gonna fire harden them. I keep... I swear that I hear growls in the wind. I feel like they did that on purpose. Diabetic should be giving me the stressies. Oh no, I'm sorry. Yeah, I cringe at needles, so that would be the worst. I have that automatic response where you'll just kind of faint. Not amazing. Let's eat all of that. Okay. Fireplace. 2 hours, that's enough. Let's light the fire. I keep going to the river to pray. I don't know why that's stuck in my head. Lauren fainting. That's what it feels like. And like I sit there being mad at myself, Erican, because I'm like, this is so stupid. Like this is very normal. It's whatever. And then my body's like, no, we must faint. It's so terrible. Okay, wait, destroy for fuel. Let's do the splinters. Out of the sapling, let's carve a spear. That. Sit on the ground. And fire harden our spear. Amazing. From this, we'll carve 2 small handles. Oh, I forget. You have to be near a surface, which is dumb, but okay. Is there anything we can cook? Not really. Put the fire out. What we can do is over here. What can I craft? There's where we're gonna craft the dice. We get our carving all nice. Destroy for fuel. The dice. And then from the tree branch, a wooden rod. 4 small handles. Bunch of dice. And then all the dice. Open both hands. Drop this here. gotta see what we can do. Respectfully, I've done some crazy shit in my life, and I'm covered in tattoos, and I faint as well. It just happened. Hi, PG! Yeah, but like, logically, nothing about it scares me. That's the problem. Like, okay, there's a needle, it goes in, whatever. And then my entire body is just like, no, we have to faint now. And I'm like, no. In my brain, I understand. And I am not afraid. And then when it comes to looking at it, my body is like, overruled. We are afraid. I've been knocked out a few times, but that's another... Oh, it's not good when you lose consciousness. When my first girlfriend came out of surgery, she was asking for me over her family. So I went into the recovery room all proud and ended up throwing up. That's how it was when I saw my grandpa in recovery. Because one of the times, he had cancer twice. But one of the times, they went to remove it. It was like part of his intestines or something. And they had drainage. And I was like, I can't, I need to go. I felt so bad. I went in and was like, oh, sorry, Grandpa, I'm hungry. So we went to like the hospital kitchen, but I just sat there for a while being super pale-faced. Was like, damn, he went through the surgery, but I'm a little bitch. Sometimes I go into shock when I have blood drawn. The past weekend, it was the most blood drawn in my life and no shock. So you just have to keep exposing yourself and then you're good, like exposure therapy. It's just rough. It's kind of like in the middle of a panic attack. I'm telling myself, I'm like, this is so stupid. This is dumb. This is literally so... And then my body is just like, nope, this is the worst thing ever. Sucks. Yeah, I don't trust that. Anytime trees are a part of this, they'll disappear. Cat's eye. Cat's eye glasses are the ones that will fall off the least when you choose short-sighted. Pretty sure one walked over there, but whatever. This is really stinky. What do you usually stream? Indie games? It's a lot of Zomboid. I have 3,000 hours and 7 days to die, and then I really do like the indie horror games, but right now I'm so attached to Zomboid that it's hard for me to play anything else. It's pretty bad. Oh, and then sim games. I'm still achievement hunting in TCG Card Sim. But it's taking forever, so I do some of it offline. Or rather, off stream. I got my boots. You really need to play Signalis? Which one is that one again? That sounds like an indie horror, but I could totally be wrong. Oh, and then we're doing a playthrough of Kingdom Hearts and Expedition 33. There's a lot on my plate. I really, as well. Project Zomboid got me hooked back again, and I can't stop. Yes, because I did it for, I think, 10 hours a day for several weeks. And then I stopped after a couple of my playthroughs ended, and I was just like, I'm not going to play anymore. And then I was like, wait, you know what really sounds great? Zomboid. Kind of like Resident Evil. Oh, wait, I think I remember you telling me about that. The crazy part is I've never played Resident Evil. I've watched other people's streams of it here and there, but I don't actually know the storyline. But I think I played Resident Evil 0, or like they had a demo that I played through, and that's about it. In try-hard fashion, I have to consult the spreadsheet of games that I've beaten. Get shit on! Oh, this is so many. Case in point. Oh boy. 1 second, 1 second, 1 second. Oh boy. Narp. We made pretty decent progress though. Okay, hold on. Nothing really to steal from you, at least not as far as I know or care. We are stressed the fuck out too. Oh, there we go. We have the same taste in video games. Not gonna lie, it's hard to find others with a similar. It's kind of eclectic. Like, sometimes when I explain the things I'm like, people are like, how do you play that for hours on end? I'm like, I don't know. It's really fun and I can't think of anything else when I'm not doing it. Resident Evil 4 was so good. I'd probably play them in release order, but I keep needing to put like calendar weeks at a time where we're gonna go through a series. Because I'll forget what happens so easily. Baby. I think I had to work through it. We didn't make it so far. There was like, what, an hour and something in? And then I stopped for Kingdom Hearts. The stories are in chunks. Usually what I do, this is so stupid. You know all of those videos like, what did this actually mean? What did the ending mean? Someone online was being like, oh, I can't believe you're the kind of person to do this. And then I was looking at the meme and I was like, ooh, that's totally me. Especially if anything is out of order. I watched the one about Star Wars and I was like, oh my god, I finally can get it and enjoy it. Because anything like non-sequential is rough for me. 5 and 6 were a block and then 7 and 8 were a block of one overarching story. I see, I like those, but when I'm behind, it feels overwhelming to catch up on. Wait, this is my house, right? Yeah. Wait, is it? Yeah. I don't remember having so many dead bodies inside. Let's dismantle these. Marigold seeds. We can shorten these socks. I'll take the shortened socks because we're gonna burn them probably anyways. Fresh cooked mushrooms. Trying to eat these before anything else before they go stale. Because then it just sparks our unhappiness. Ugh. Oops. Oh no. This is when you have to make sure that you like memorize your layout. Alright, let's sleep. And I didn't close any doors, so let's hope for the best. Ma'am? What? Sorry I didn't call you back last time. Ghosted by my mom. Hi, Mom. Oh. Oh, shoot. Hold on. I'm gonna put my llama down. Happy llama, say llama. Everyone always asks, yes, that is my real mother who watches my stream. I did enjoy Resident Evil quite a bit with my friend as well, especially the boulder. I'm sorry, the boulder punching? Why? Just so you punch rock to get good for other rock that you punch? I have so many questions. I keep going to the river to pray. Oh, it's multiplayer. I don't think I knew that. What you doing today? Well, Brad, same thing I do every day. Try to fucking survive. We have a pretty good run going. Knock on this wood. So I'm just trying not to fuck it up. Don't fuck it up, don't fuck it up, don't fuck it up. There, we'll put the socks in here. And then I want more saplings. So we're gonna do that. Put that in here. We'll cook these later and we'll eat the nettles now. Put this over here. Ugh. Having a broken stick as a weapon, but it is what it is. There we go. Let's go, rabbit race. What up, Lunatico? I had to go back to build 41. I wanted to play with friends so bad, but honestly, I did enjoy B42's mechanics way more. They added some decent stuff. I'm not super knowledgeable with the differences, but I believe they added animal rearing, animal farming. And then we got raccoons. I haven't been able to pet one yet, but I'm trying. One day I will pet one. Where are ya? I heard you. There's a few over there. Yeah, I'm gonna let you come to me. Oh, actually, I'm gonna go on the other side of this fence. Let's be smart. Look at all my fence kills. Oh, and a large knife. Anyone else? And by super roided out, I mean obviously never misses arm day. Kind of reminds me of my boss. All arms, no legs. That's a nice guy. Oh wait. Well, okay. So we have a protective hat on right now. That's the only thing is like I've been bitten straight on the scalp before. It's no bueno. It's a little spooky. Ventilonis. Okay, straight back, straight back. There's one guy right here. We're slowly making it to the mansion where I would like to live. Oh wait, he has long socks. Long socks. He keeps trying to get me to tell him the name of my favorite streamer, but I ain't no snitch. Wait, but does he have Prime? Does he have Prime? Hold on, what's the Prime situation here? If you don't want to be a cowgirl, I won't force you. Look, when we're feeling a little more buff, I'll think about the cowgirling. Be so for real. This is way better than fingerless gloves. This glove has fingers. All right. Listen, only one of you at a time, please. 2 maximum. Unless I can stand on you. Ooh! Hot dog. Stompy stomp. Be so for real. Wait. Okay, there are more to go. But, hear me out. They don't know where I am right now. Please do not be alarmed. Okay. Oh wait, no, because I've already been in here. This is where our freaking pot is, isn't it? No? I could swear this is where the pot was. Wasn't it? Might have been upstairs. I don't know how confident I feel about doing that quite yet. I'm gonna be for real with you. Let your mother play Project? No, she likes her Candy Crush. She likes her Candy Crush reskin toy blaster or whatever. Oh, sharts. Yeah, look at all you. Alright, that's fine. We killed a decent amount. It's 11. Let's go rest up. Rest our little hand. Toy Blast was great. Basically, she moved on from Candy Crush, and then my stepdad started getting to where her level was in Candy Crush, and she had to go back just to make sure that he didn't get in front of her. And you know what? I respect that. Ma'am, yeah, ma'am, this is a Wendy's. Just put the fries in the bag. But saplings and spear. I know. You know what? True. Let's cut down this guy right here, right now. Take these spears. One of these guys. Wham bam, thank you, ma'am. Now we are in severe pain. It's all gonna be okay. We are a bit hungry. Shit, it's already stale. It's okay, we're just permanently unhappy. No big deal. Okay, so destroy the wood splinters. Should sit. And then the sapling we can carve into a spear. Hydration bag in here. Light the fire. Do you go live on here? Oh, do you go live a lot on here? I do. Now that I have combined chat with Twitch and YouTube, it is almost every day. I'm actually playing PZ right now and watching your stream, getting scared by your zombies. Because my character is kind of I always do keen hearing. I am the opposite. Wait, come on. Oh, that's okay. We had a backup branch. Don't worry about it. My match 3 of choice is Royal Match. We need a new game. Wait, like a multiplayer one? Hold on. I might shed shirts right now. It's kind of hot in my room. The sloth is just a cover up. Because really, it's a crab underneath. Life is relentless. There, finally. Sorry, let me put my buds back in. Like a multiplayer one. There's a couple of spooky ones that I was looking at. The problem is it's like weeding through so many that are just bad. That crab looks like it needs a frigerette to take the edge off. I already have my frigerette today. I'm gonna have to get water. No, the sloth isn't a lie, okay? You start out being a sloth, you turn into a crab. That's just evolution, man. Okay, now it's fire hardened. Cook the mushrooms. There's a sheet. Carve these handles. Ah, I hear that. I don't want to burn them. Ooh. Hi, medic. Okay. Sorry. Focus, focus, focus. All day long. Focus, focus, focus. Sing this song. Broken long stick we can carve into 4 small handles. Look at that. Let's put... I don't know. Put some of this here. Put that in here. It's the large knife. And the socks. Alright, so she took a sip from that, and then we'll equip this in both hands. Can we? Before the night is done? Murder the crap out of the rest? Maybe, 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 maybe. Drop. Nice. Been wanting to watch more of the game, but the only other person I watch doesn't really upload that often or go live too much. I'm happy to be your sub-in. Yeah, the person I actually watch for a lot of tips and tricks and stuff is Mr. Atomic Duck.
HP printer users are complaining their printers are starting to play metal music. HP's statement on the issue is that that's just the paper jamming.
Oh my god. Get out! Get out of here with that. Leave. Disallowed. It's terrible. It's a 5 out of 7. Oh, serious? Serious? Can I please have a flavor? Would you mind maybe if next time you go into the kitchen getting water? That's beautiful. My little lizard, my so soft lizard, you'll always be in my heart. See, when you have the proper tools, this is actually so nice. Water flavor? How 30s of you. I don't want to hear it, okay? I've been this way for a while. Atomic Duck is banger, but do you know a Private Lime or Ambiguous Amphibian? I think I know Amphibian. Private Lime, no. Really? How do you not see me? Ooh. That one made me clench for a second. That was too close. Okay, we got you there. This is quite literally a fire-hardened spear. But I don't know how long it's gonna last. Oh. Shouldn't have said that. We're definitely leveling spear first. Okay. If you question it, they will come. Wait, sorry, let me pause real quick so I don't accidentally die catching up on chat. Ambiguous got me into PZ. First time I saw PZ, I thought it was shit because of its graphics, but it actually got me into the... Same! Because this is based on Sims 1, right? I think it was originally a mod or something like that. I started gaming on Sims 1. It was one of my first games that my uncle burned me a disc of back in the early 2000s. But I played for a couple of minutes in build 41. I found a car, went to drive it, got immediately surrounded, right? And then I quit until 42 came out as of December. Can't judge a game by its graphics all the time, you know? Well, shit. God. Just when you think it's clear, it is absolutely not. They just keep coming. And they don't stop coming, and they don't stop coming, and they don't stop coming, and they don't stop coming. Goblin Clips got me into the game, but he switches games a lot. That's fair. Well, it's hard to just... it's hard to not ever switch games when you feel the urge to. Because I know some people have played the same game for like 3 years, but once in a blue moon, I'll be like, actually, you know what? It's all about this other game now. Ugh. Hey! I want to introduce you guys to my friend, the Fence. How else can she get the Grim Reaper to show up so she can woohoo them? Wasn't there, like, if you got really sad, there's, like, the sad bunny? To help you with, like, your emotional well-being or something like that. I remember that being a part of the game. Sunday plans? I do not believe I have any plans upcoming. For the simple fact that it is so fucking hot outside. Long shorts. There you go. We used officially murdered today. And my first playthrough of PZ, I remember just hiding in houses waiting because I was scared. That's been I don't think it was this game, but it's been a couple of games for me where I was like, I don't want to. I want to say Dying Light, where you have to run through a bunch of zombies for one of your missions. I stuttered for like 14 minutes. It was bad. I was like, I don't want to die though. They're right there. They're gonna touch me. Well, you know what you do on Sundays. What is that? Hi, Clueless. Another Lauren stream that started at a good hour. You know what's crazier is I got up this morning and I jogged. It wasn't for very long. It was like 10 minutes, maybe. But that's a start. Attempting is half the battle. That was Resident Evil 7 for me. I had to stop playing at one part and watching a playthrough because I was so... Yeah! I get too immersed in games. It's like, you know, like a lot of comments on things are like, oh, you're just fucking faking, blah, 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 blah. I hooked up a heart rate monitor and someone's like, are you gonna have a, like, heart attack right now? I was like, well, I mean, I don't want to. They're gonna get me. Fucking 120. Let's try really hard to not starve because we haven't been finding a lot of good eats. Were you being chased? And a lot of them. Oh, or unless you're asking McExit, to which I don't know the answer. PS2 used to have some creepy horror games, I remember. I played on Dreamcast, and there was some nightmare fuel on there when I got into my uncle's games. Because I think it was originally his Dreamcast. There was some kind of Resident Evil-esque thing, or maybe it was Resident Evil proper, I don't remember. I could not play it. It was just like, even the ambiance was too much. Okay. let's light the fire. This will be fine. This will be good. Resident Evil 7 and 8 have some downright terrifying parts. The thing is, some of the games, you're not meant to have enough ammunition to save yourself, so you have to, like, kite them and parkour and stuff like that. Like, I played through all of Outlast, but when Trials came out, everyone's like, you gotta do Trials? I'm like, fuck no. No, I'm not gonna do that. I don't want to do that. I considered it, and then I was like, nah. Cry like a little baby. Okay, let's put out the fire. Dying Light definitely got to me, but thought the first... Oh, I also thought the first one was better, which made me feel bad because I was like, damn, I got sponsored for it. And it's not that I was having like a bad time or anything, but I was not as enthused as the first one. I was like, I'm sorry. All right, light bath, let's drink. Then, and then. What else can we do? We don't have a lot of daylight left. I can do is carve a bunch of this crap.
My career as a bus driver is going to be short-lived.
Oh boy.
That's the 10th one to call me a terrible one. I don't know where these people get off.
Oh no. 0 out of 7. What about the new Dying Light to me? It looks scary and makes me want to play. Oh, I actually just saw that today, that they're making a third one. I have high hopes, though. Like, it was a good time. I just preferred the first over the second. I actually liked the first one so much that I got the DLC, which is something I basically never do with most games. It also took me a second. You can see, like, the Air 404. It's the downside of having such a expressive face. Wait, I'm sorry, Gregory. I didn't follow. What's tender? Tender is the flesh. All right, let's have her work out for a little bit. Let's do some sit-ups. I feel like they're the least intrusive. Do you plan on playing the multiplayer Zomboid when it comes out? Yeah, a bunch of people are super excited for it, so we'll probably have a server. I am partnered with Ackless, so I'll probably just ask them to set one up. The DLC was good to the countryside. Yeah, I liked it a lot. I didn't finish it, though, I will say. Full disclosure. But I liked not being confined and having open space to run around. Sorry, those will wake up yawns, I promise. 38 zombies is not bad. Let's equip this on our back. Give the rest of the food to eat. Until we find... bowl. Screw it, it's fine. It's a little dark. But it's bright right here. Let's put the gloves here for the long shorts. Oh, we can shorten them. Don't mind me, I'm just standing in this cabinet. I'll have to get on the server. If I remember being on Harvest Z server, and man, did I grind it out. Yeah, there's so much to do, and there's such a large map. I feel like you're not really in danger of, what's the word for it? Like running into a bunch of people and resource grabbing. I probably wouldn't have resources on Scarce, though, in a normal server. Denim strips. What else are we doing here? Carve this wooden rod, and then we can put it in here. TBH. When you set up your server, will it be on 24/7? Because I'm debating setting one up or piggybacking off someone else and chipping in for the cost. I haven't decided yet, so I am more than happy to hear input. I absolutely do not mind resource pooling. Not pick up that. This is like the longest getting better forging has ever taken me. I wish they'd remaster it. It'd be so crazy with new graphics. I'm a sucker for a remaster. Anytime you make something slightly better, I'm like, take my money. I almost got a Lollipop Chainsaw, but I have such a backlog. I was like, that'd be not a good idea to get the Lollipop Chain. I think it's Lollipop Chainsaw Massacre. It's fucking funny. Listen, it's some 2000s-esque humor, but I'm into it. I think it'd be a good time. Hello, HR. Like to report unwanted resource grabbing. Report denied. Hi, Silver. Finishing the last work, and then it's Dragon Con time. Time to turn off the adult and be nicknamed... Wait, nickname dressed as the Pope or Cobra Kai. I hope you have a wonderful time, Rylob. Beanie baby. Lots of people be talking about Dragon Con, and I've never gone. What is it mainly for? Like, you know how, like, Anime Expo is mostly, like, anime and stuff like that. What is Dragon Con? I'm guessing it's not dragons. Hi, Devo! Yo! What's up, you wanna party? I think I got hooked on that one for a couple of weeks after that stream. Hell yeah. It's quite literally my job. Didn't you do a sponsored stream for a zombie game that yeah! So, for that one, I told my mom and I was like, hey, I'm being sponsored by this game. And so she was telling her coworkers to download it. And there was a scene where the character has like bazongas, and they're like, whoa! And she was like, yeah, I kind of stopped playing after that. Not my mom, but the other lady. And then I was like, oh my God, they are never downloading shit in my campaign again. Doing so far so good. I'm happy to hear it. I like to live vicariously through other people's good days. DragonCon is more of a nerd cruise in the middle of Atlanta. No real premise, just nerds being nerds. Honestly, I like that though. It feels like a comfy environment for the most part. Had some odd times, but for the most part, it's pretty good. I had one when I went to one of the it was like a Gundam and comics and tabletop game store, which you guys might be familiar with. It's oh, it's in Portland. Shoot, how did I forget the name of it? Maybe guys that could tell me. And we were walking around, and then I had someone come up to me and they're like, "Thank you, you're so beautiful for gracing us with your presence." And I was like, "No way, this person's fucking with me, right?" But I'm gonna be honest, when I lived in Portland, I was really high. So I was like, this isn't happening. What do I say? And inside my head, I was like having this whole conversation with myself, and I was like, don't be mean. I mean, not that I would, but I'm like, you have to be really careful right now, because it probably took him a lot of courage to say that, but also, like, this is really odd. And it was like not one person, but it kind of like one person speaking, but oh, this is such a big deal. But like surrounded by a bunch of their friends, and I was like, what do I do? Yeah, it was Guardian. And I was like, you're so funny. I'm gonna go be with my friends now. Are you excited for Halloween? I am, but I wish that there was like more stuff for adults to do. Tippies for days. You even green screened your face on. Yes, that was so fun. Hi, Noyer. Downloading the well, it's not like they'll give you a virus or anything. You know, they're just a little sus as a treat. I don't have a plan for Halloween. I used to go trick-or-treating with my cousins. But now I think I might do maybe just like a themed stream or something. Play a little dress up. It's good to pretend. Is this game worth buying? In my honest opinion, Peepo, yes. But that's coming from someone with 500 hours in the game, so take it with a grain of salt. The game is fun when you can poison other players with your food in multiplayer. It happened to me when helping clear mold. No, that, or if you get bit and you just don't tell your friends because your corpse becomes a zombie. Dress up as a pro street. Get out of here. People's context for what a pro is vastly differing. Sometimes people come in here and be like, whoa, you're so prof-, and I'm like, no, I still mute myself and forget. That's not a thing. Wish it was. On top of spaghetti, all covered with cheese. We just need some freaking dog bane. Please, 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 please. It's not under the table or near the front door. I have no more dog bane. I'd need me some more. What did you think of Power World? Power World was fun. I never got to the end game, but it was a good time for a while. It's just silly. On a different note, I'll be interested to see what becomes of the lawsuits. My favorite part was that you can trap the... What are they? I don't know what they call them, but they're like the bandits? Bandits. In a Pokeball. I was like, this is great. Goodman, thank you for that. Thank you, thank you. Do you get paid professional? I mean, I suppose. It's like a loose definition of it, though. Although, I guess I'll take it. Whoa, whoa, wee, wow. Oh yeah, I've played Don't Starve as well. Usually, honestly, I play Don't Starve together. I don't like playing Don't Starve alone. There's some games that I really like doing just like solo and grinding. But Don't Starve together, I always do custom settings and I fuck up my world by having so many tumbleweeds that it crashes the game. I like finding all the stuff inside of them. I find it exciting. I up the cat raccoons up like what, 200%, or I guess they don't have percentages when you go through the settings, but it's like the highest that you possibly can. Oh, for a second I was like, what did I find I was excited for? We found the freaking hook. Got that Minecraft villagers trap. Oh wait, David, have you tried Vintage Story? It's not on Steam. You have to download it, I believe, from their website proper, but it is worth it. It's like 20 bucks. I really like Vintage Story. Even though I accidentally become a housewife in it every time because you can make like crock pot meals and then seal them with fat. And I'm like, wait a minute. In-game trad wife. My bad. Just fall down. Thank you. Yeah, it's Minecraft but different. Did you ever want Minecraft to be more complicated? Have I got the game for you? How zooming have this game can you do? Oh, like this kind of zoom? Nothing wrong with a trad wife. Is that what you choose? Oh, IRL, no way. In game, I wanna make house pretty, but I also want to go out murdering. So I guess I want the opportunity to change my mind all the time. How old is the PG-13 version of Breeders of Nephilim? We don't talk about Breeders of Nephilim. Oh shit, wait, did I? Okay, I can't remember if I cleared this out. I think that I stayed in this room. Yes, because that's where my empty pot is. Yes. There's the canoe. There's my pistol. And the sharp flint flake. All of our empty cups. Ah, you know what? Frick it. We're just gonna... Oh no, that's... The black beans are rotten. And we're gonna take this for now. We'll probably live here, but the thing is, right now, this is not a secure base. We have more things to do before we can properly live here. So, we'll just take this back. I need hemp. Fish stew. Think about it. Very exciting in the mundane zombie world. Oh, actually. Oh, no. Changing my mind several times. So let's try not to die of hunger. Real quick. We'll put everything in here. Don't worry about it. And then empty pot. Fill empty pot with water. Lost Wi-Fi now. Oof, that sucks. Trad serial killer. Yeah, we're making new titles for ourselves. How about that? In this game, where's your old house? Like how far? Oh, so the place that we started is... Where did I start this time? Rosewood. Usually I start in Echo Creek, but with times 16 population, you can be screwed over so badly so quickly. So I was trying to find a place to get a foothold, and I was like, you know what, we'll start in Rosewood. And that's what we did. And it worked out pretty okay. That's not an empty pot. Is it? Oh, no, it is. I thought that I filled that. You know what? Just keep the struggle for now. Let's go find food on the floor. Have a good day. Okay, bye, Goodman. I only ever had White Castle once and it made me want to throw up. Oh wow, that is a very loud airplane outside my house. Yeah, Vegas, never again, to be honest. I'm good. What if no? What is dogbane considered? We'll make our search mushrooms. How about that? Oh, shit. That's not what I want to see when I have a debuff. Totally thought you were dead. That's my bad. Move too fast. Any of you have anything good? It scared me. No, it was not the helicopter of it. We've passed it and it's not gonna happen again. The chopper, the chopper has been by, and because of the rat race settings, it's not gonna come back. We're only a news story once. I actually am gonna take this ladybug. Thank you so much. Wait. Chamomile. Wait a second, I just realized something. Oh no, I think you need better tailoring for that. Because we have cloth and we had some other stuff. I thought we could maybe make some thread from that, but I don't think so. Do you need any help like with editing your stuff or making animations? No. I usually do it all myself, but the problem is I don't have a streamlined process even if people wanted to help. Thank you for the follow. Not gonna lie, I had a great time in Vegas, but I'm grateful I was able to experience it with you guys. But the walking in the heat, that's what it is. I have like an aunt that lives there. And my mom was like, we should visit her. And I'm like, no. And she's like, we wouldn't even be on like the strip proper. And I was like, I just can't. I'm gonna be real with you. It's not worth the slight increase that we would get by cooking it. The walking, the heat, the smoke. Yes! Yes, I am so bothered by cigarette smoke indoors, and it like clings to everything. Because we had clothes that I didn't end up wearing, but were in my suitcase, and by the time we came home and I unpacked, it all smelled like cigarettes. Gag. Oh no, P Funny, if I ever get the freaking process down, I'd probably use like Google in Dropbox, not Dropbox. Is it Dropbox? But I'll keep you in mind for it. Thank you. When I go for work now, I stay at a non-smoking resort. Yeah. Even the vape, like when I went to college, I'd much rather walk through someone's secondhand Fruit Loop smoke than any cigarette any day. What do you think about GTA 6? I wish it was more like GTA 4 again. I'm about an hour from Vegas. For GTA 6, I don't really have any wants from it, because they're not going to take away like the core mechanics that I like, which is like stealing cars and not following the story whatsoever, but it's going to be hyper detailed. I'm just going to cringe at the price and probably have to save up for it. If they don't have creator campaigns, which I don't think that they will. I think it's too AAA of a game. Probably didn't help that you smuggled a cigarette cart. No, I didn't! I don't like cigarettes. I did not. What is this? Prison? Prison currency? Cigarette. Dayline. We'll pick one fight as a treat. Well, look at his mustache. You think you're better than me because you have a thick mustache? Whoop, that's my cue to go. On second thought, 'tis a silly place. This is why we can't live there yet. And then there's a debuff because of the weather. Fortunately, we still have plenty of fresh water left. Which we will go drink before we thirst to death when we have perfect access. Ugh, stinky. What time is it for you guys? If I get it right, you're from the USA. I'm from Europe and it's 11 p.m. It is 1 p.m. for me. Usually I start stream at 10 a.m. my time. In a perfect world, there was a couple of times where my sleep schedule was so bad. I was starting at like, 3 in the morning here. But now I'm like pretty good. So if I can get a cycle where I wake up at like 8, start stream by 10, that way I can like work out in the morning, then that would be perfect for me. Yeah, David, we're same time zone. It's cool that they keep cycling through their 3 areas: Liberty City, Vice City, and Los Santos. I am so bad at memorizing things that it would look like the new map for me. Watch a streamer that just moved from Vegas, where she's lived her whole life, to northern New York, and I can't wait to see her handle her first winter. It's no joke, and you think it's gonna be pretty? It is, dirty slushy, from what I've seen. Like, people talking about it. If you live in the city, anyway. Because of the car traffic. Okay, hear me out. We don't have any dog banging whatsoever? Like, what can I craft with this? Requires tailoring 1 if you want to pick thread, but we don't even want to pick thread. What I just want is like twine, which I suppose we can't make from that, so we'll just concede that at the moment. And accept that we're gonna wake up really hungry. Alright. Skills. Strength. Ooh. We're 500 points away from level 2, which means that we can have an 8 carry weight instead of 7. We have much to go for that. Everything to go for these things. Put those down because we have nothing to do with them at this moment. All right, exercise, sit-ups, 20 minutes, let's go. And sleep. Ta-da! I'm in the bipolar spot, so it's like 30 degrees in winter. In summer, 130, I would die. I wouldn't know what to do. It's bad enough being in California, but we don't get like the 30s. Stop lying to the... I'm not lying. I lived in Maine pretty much my whole life, except a couple of years in Oregon. The pretty of winter wears off really quick. Oh, the first time I had to shovel snow to leave anywhere, I was like, I'm done. I'm good. Screw you guys. I'm going home. The way bro had a mustache and a mullet. Did you check him for his keys? No, I didn't. One of my first cars was a Pontiac Grand Am. It had bucket seats. It was very comfortable, actually. And by the time I had bonded with it, I got into an accident again. Wasn't my fault. No points on my license for anything being my fault. But man, people do love to hit me. I was stopped at a stop sign. And they're like, you know what? I'm not gonna stop at this stop sign. Or what wasn't a stop sign, sorry, it was a light. Daylight. I got one at-fault accident, no points. I've never had any points on my license. I think I'd cry. Like, no, no. I'm a good woman, I swear. I look left, right, and left again. I just hate driving because so many people are really unpredictable. Wee! Wee! Man, I really ain't finding shit out here. Listen, I'll put no search focus. I really just want to find the stuff to make this wine, because then we can fish, and fish our cares away. And we'll never have any worries again, ever, ever, ever. Until our fishing pole breaks, maybe, I suppose. That is... not really what I wanted to see. My first was a Dodge Neon. It was ugly, but I got it for 500. Had it for 4 months, then sold it. Okay, so you, like, lost nothing on it. That's not bad. Oh, that's wild. Oh. Hey, y'all ever seen a fence before? Let's go see that together. Come with me, and you'll see in a world of pure annihilation. La da da, la da da. Do do do. You guys are taking forever. Come on. Get good. Rapidamente. That was a few misses, but we're good now. I think my my first ever car was a Dodge Stratus. The Grand Am came after that one got totaled because someone ran into me when I was going through a green light and T-boned me, and that sucked. Is this your base? Oh, hey, Mr. Chubb. No. So this is close to it. This is definitely like my home territory. Ooh, let me sit on the ground for a second. I see you. See you through the window as I'm standing in a tree. Yes, I do see the glasses. No, I'm not picking them up. Oh wait, now that we have the pot, I think we can make a pot of beans. Cool, beans. Cool, cool, beans. That was weird. She tried to push the air at nothing. Every day. I just want some twine because I want some fish. Have you played Mad Max? I have not. So glad that you know have a pot to beans in. Yes, exactly. It's really hard when you don't have a pot of beans in. I think it was like 60 hunger. But I'm already kind of thinking ahead where once we've secured the church, you have to have 5,000 calories spare. And that's going to be hard to do. 5,000 non-perishable calories. Okay, well, these are poisonous. Thanks, but no thanks. That is not what I wanted. I could just not consistently be on the verge of emaciated or starvation. That'd be awesome. Again, so much dogbane. Did we pass up? I was like, it's not gonna matter. We'll find some later. It's so plentiful. Nana boo boo, sticking my head in doo doo. And we are once again debuffed from it. Come on. Last time I saw a bunch of it was when we were this way, so I'm just hoping. What's that? Those are twigs. Rapidamente, rapidamente. Witch Bob! Thank you for the shub, freaking frackin' hoggers! Like without it, yes, is being English. Was playing a PvP server that had 30 people, if not more. Briefed me for almost 4 hours? Oof, yeah. Sometimes if, I'm just selective about any multiplayer stuff that I do. Witch Bob, let me get you a ticket real quick. Witch Bob. There we go. And we'll put it in the llama. Llama said llama. Beep, 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 beep. Thank you. Put the llama back. If I could just find literally anything to eat would be awesome. I sometimes wonder if fast forwarding is doing me dirty, but I don't think so. What are the tickets for? So on Twitch for subs, or if you accumulate enough turtle points, they're for a Steam gift card giveaway at the end of the month. Trust me, I've seen some things, and I know a lot of good exploit to get OP really fast early game. One of the things in Rat Race is that you can't use any exploits. So if I want to get on the leaderboard, you cannot do that. Where is my dog, Bane? Please. Cool. Since we haven't been able to find anything, I'm gonna say put it in the fucking bucket. We're gonna make beans. That's cool. Now my question is, do you have to have clean water to make the beans, or can you put it in tainted water because you're gonna cook it anyway? B42? Yes! Yes, Shadow. It is build 42. Yeah, Cam, I would stick to a single player if you don't have any non-griefing servers. It takes the joy out of the game. And gaming is supposed to be fun. Wait. Beans! Where'd you go? I think I went too fast. Kidney beans. Yeah, I know. Don't worry, we're just dying real quick. Mild inconvenience. Okay, and sit. Calories is 3,265. Okay, so what can I craft? What? That's canned beans. Oh! We're gonna be a little bit happy about it. Hold on, this is game changing. Be so for real right now. Light fire. E42 is the best. It's been a pretty good time. Nice bean soup. Easy famish replenish. Yeah, replenish. I can speak words. I know English. You know what they say? Beans are good for your cardiovascular health. If you have a lot, you have some wealth. Okay, you know what? This game is trying my patience. All I want to do is make a fucking bean soup. Drink. Beans are good for your heart. Eat them in the morning, you'll have a good start. Finished it for you. Okay, we just need like a stick because we turned the other sticks into other things and I don't want to talk about it. Oh, look. Socks. Gotta head over to the Mad Vac area in West Point, see about getting a fire axe. Nice! I had 2 axes in my last run and I lost it, and I'm still mourning that. It's been a time. I made some dumb moves. Yes, and it's high in fiber. Fiber is important and protein is important. I've been logging the food that I've been eating and I realized that I am in love with carbs. It's really rough, you know? You love someone but they're not good for you. I too am in love with because they're so good, Worm. Ah, like imagine this. An entire loaf of sourdough. You have some fresh olive oil and vinegar. You dip it. That's your dinner. Oh, I miss the days. I love money, but it ain't good for me. See, money gives me more things in my garden, and that makes me happy. When it's not hot as balls, I need to go pick up more dirt so I can do more things in my garden. I can't wait for this to make me happy, baby. It's a forbidden love. Wait, can we add more? Oh, wait, actually, I canceled that action. Let's try to savor these as much as possible. Oops. Sharp flint flake. What we need to do is chop down a few more trees. We can't use that though. Nice. Excellent. Yes, we have eaten that whole thing. We'll just keep getting more water from the lake. Put it at our back door. Bussin' on God respectfully. Thank you, Chino. How long do you usually stream for? It really depends. Anywhere from like 4 to 10 hours. It depends on what's going on, because a couple of times it's been a really good run and I did something stupid and it destroyed my soul, and I had to go eat some bread about it. Usually what happens when I have a disappointing time like that, I'm like, you know what, I'm gonna go clean something and tell myself I feel accomplished. I don't think you can make caterpillar soup. No beans in your pocket, huh? Damn it. You ate? You still have the hunger? Yeah. I'm trying to just keep it at bay for now instead of going through all of my beans. You know what I'm saying? You feel me? Gloves. See if I can maybe make some like mushroom soup or something like that. If we can just get one ingredient, it'd be great. I hate that the commands don't work when it's in the threat. Yeah, that pisses me off. I'm trying to figure out how to put commands in YouTube because a lot of people are gonna ask, like, what's the rat race? I'm gonna be like, other than times 16 population, no loot. It's kind of a paragraph to explain. There's a panel of judges. It's a... It's very sweaty and try hard. Just connect... Oh wait, you can connect Streamlabs now? Back in the day, you couldn't do that. What's rat race? Shut up, Nickx. I'm not telling you. You know what? It's a secret just from you. How do you feel about that? Wait, is someone banging their head against the fence? It's okay, guy. Me too. It's the wet waste, guys. All I could think of when you said keep it at bay was the TikToks that ends in explosion, that song directed by Michael. Oh, yeah. I need another shower and I'm dying. Do you need anything before that? No. Oh, wait, water, if you don't mind. Hi, 4chat. Been up all night. This is keeping me awake, trying to fight the sleep. Oh, wait, are you supposed to... Are you trying to sleep or not trying to sleep? I can make loud sounds. One time someone was like, my baby is watching your stream. So I was like, lots of hand movements. I'm sure you could, Cam. There's probably a Reddit thread, as there is for everything, of people like looking for exactly that thing. Well, two's a party, three's a crowd, whatever that is a mosh pit. I'm so good, bestie. Just gonna take forever to poke my way this way. I'm just a girl trying to ask the game to throw her a freaking bone here. We've made way too much noise for these to be too bad to wander in, right? Right? Hi, Dova. I tried, but I can't trust Reddit after they misled people on such things as Heroes of Hammerwatch 2 and 7 Days to Die builds. Oh no. That's when you have to actually them and assert your dominance. Yeah, I'm doing good, Dova. Wait, please. Oh, it's a freaking caterpillar. I ain't no caterpillar eater, okay? Well, I mean, I guess if I get desperate, but we still have beans. I just want to make a fish soup. Honestly, I really don't like that debuff. I think we'll just eat some of the beans. We'll just submit and say that it's, for the best. Okay. So, let's light the fire. Bunny! Bunny, 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 bunny. Bunny, thank you for the job. I like hot dog. Do you like hot dog? Hot dogs are okay. Sometimes you just get that, we've had this talk, that craving for just a sloppy hot dog. With beans and all the fixins. Damn it! Beans and all the fixins. Okay, well, you know what? This is not my in-game day. We might just go to bed on an empty stomach. I'm gonna be so for real. Fred's like, want free stuff? Well, that would be $99. Beef or chicken? Chicken. Well, no, beef is good. Anything but pork. I don't really like pork. Like, I like a slice of bacon, but like the pork hot dogs, they're just too oily. White sink, drink. Eat the caterpillars because they're evil and eating my tomato. Yeah, but what if they turn into beautiful big butterflies? We have butterflies in my backyard and it makes me so happy. I haven't seen this many butterflies since I was like a wee lad. Wee, 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 wee. The ones eating my tomatoes turn into moths that eat more stuff. Oh, never mind. Fuck those guys then. Hi, Sharp. Thank you for lurking. I had to see my PO today. I had to take 2 buses there and 2 back plus no sleep. So I'm trying to stay up to fix. Oh, I got you. Okay. So we're trying to stay up. Because for some people, they're like, I want to watch a stream. And I'm like, no, go to bed right now. No, fuck your schedule. Emo, thank you for lurking too. I'm dealing with winter moths eating my No. Thank you. Big flex, we got the Twitch cup. Twitch cup from HQ. Who is she? Oh. Now my eyes are sparkly. I mean, now my fingers are sparkly from my eyes. Oh! Hi, oh! I had those 2 Sag. They're all monsters. What have you been doing, Bunny, since you have some more free time? Also, I am so sorry. I feel personally responsible. Crashing out a little, that's honestly so valid. Let me tell you. I don't know what a sleep schedule is. If my work is having me all over the place. And just used to being exhausted at this point, so I know how you feel. I do best when I have a sleep schedule, but I've also had, like, at one point I had 3 jobs. I was working nighttime at the high school for their play production, and then the daytime I was a dispatcher. What a time that was. And on the off days that I wasn't dispatching, I was a secretary for an accounting firm. And just saying that out loud seems really exhausting. I could never anymore. No thanks. Tomorrow to finish handling things, and then it'll feel more real. Well, just let me know if you need anything. You can't control for them because the options don't self-select from butterflies, and I don't want to control for those. See, look, he's just a little caterpillar. He's just a little guy. Yes, and testing video games. Well, no, that wasn't at the same time. That was before I moved to Portland. I was doing a different kind of dispatching, not for the police department, and testing video games, and I was making some computer chips in some dude's basement off Craigslist. Oh shit, that was a... Speaking of... Speaking of, wow, wow, wee, wow. We are not doing well. I just need some food. Or hemp. Or a stick. Wait, yeah, let's just take a stick from the environment, make the rest of the beans, wish for the best. Are you fucking kidding me? Remove the tree branch. Come on. There we go. How clustered are you? We could take him at the fence. That's fine. Yeah, sometimes RNGesus blesses us, and sometimes RNGesus is like, I like watching you suffer. Please don't be the corner. Please don't be the corner. Yeah, shit. Gotcha. And boo-boo, stick your head in doo-doo. What a beautiful evening dress for me to stomp on. Okay. I don't want to hit him with this branch. Struggle, struggle, struggle all day long. Struggle, struggle, struggle. Sing this song. What's in the bush? Oh, hell yeah. Are we so back? For some reason, I thought that we were in pain. That's like one of the few moodles we don't have right now. Yeah, supply drop would be nice. I know that there's a mod that adds like beneficial helicopters and stuff like that. The HOA is gonna be so upset with your lawn. Well, they can add to the lawn if they're gonna complain about it. Okay. I used to work 12 to 14 hours a day at the casino and was graveyard, and then part-time at the dispatch. Oh, that's so much. I just feel like I burnt myself out in my 20s, and now I'm just so tired. Working like 3 jobs, a bunch of Craigslist stuff. Going out on adventures, stay up all night. Wake up, work at 7 in the morning. And I'm just like, what if we drank tea and had a garden? IRL and in-game. Yeah, screw it. Okay. Go get the beans from my drawer. The emergency beans. Okay. Light the fire. Will fertilize lawn and they can add to the fertilizer. Exactly. I'm 27 and I feel that. I just want to be, yes! Outside is scary. Like, I don't want to go clubbing for my birthday. I had a giant tea party for my birthday and my grandma came and it was great. It was a really good time. Okay. This will solve all of my problems. Probably. Maybe. Add some splinters for a few more minutes. Nice. And then put out our fire. 26 hunger. Oh my god. Cool story, bro. I'm gonna put all of this downstairs, to be quite honest with you. The empty pot right here. We can make a hammer. We can make a crude axe. So why don't we do that? We'll pick up this other crude axe. I don't love luring them here, but here we go. Oh! Okay. The twigs in here. Perhaps the large branch will be a little encumbered, but it'll be okay. Wow, 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 wow. The peckish hunger moodle appears when your hunger is at 85 over 100. And it annoys me for existing. I see it and I'm like, go away. Shoo. I don't want to see you anymore. Alright. Destroy for fuel. The large branch. Thank you. And then I'll light the fire. Right. Do not fast forward through this. Is this vanilla? Yeah, it has, well, it has a few mods. No, I've lied to you. It's not vanilla at all. It's a challenge run. I'm so used to saying yes. Oh, God. Did you have the little cucumber sandwiches? We did. It was so good. And then we had some egg salad ones with a little bit of curry in it. It wasn't hot, but it was so good. Yeah, this is free play or whatever you want to call it. Hot damn. Hot damn. I am back after all. Welcome back. My old boss is coming back to community. He basically got demoted and never did what I did. And I said it a lot, so I felt bad. Don't feel bad. Just be like, well, it is what it is. Have fun with this. I'm coming up on 25, and let me tell you, it's rough trying to do whatever it is you gotta be got it to be stable, honestly. It is! And you're like, wow, this sucks. I have to do this for the rest of my life. Keep thinking back to when I was like younger and school was this or that, and I was like, huh, to have those struggles again. Fire harden our spear. Put this in both hands. Destroy for fuel all the twigs. And put the fire out. Oh, I think one's a toilet, the other's a bidet. I was like, are you supposed to go to the bathroom and hold hands? I've done that before. Just to say that I did. Okay, so at the college I was at, there was 2 toilets in one stall, and me and my best friends were like, do you want to be extra best friends? And we peed and held hands. I don't know why. I don't know. Lord, no, but I did. I only did because I like him. Fuck everything. That's fair. I think in my years, I'm just like, it is what it is. And then I move on. I thought it was washing hands together. Well, I've done that too, but that was with a stranger who then became my friend. That was at TwitchCon with Sleepyhead, which is her username. There was, we both got out of the stall at the same time. There was 2 stalls and 1 sink, and I was like, let's do this. Bonded. Bonding. Well, we should strip him though. Eh. Alright, where's the cop? Because I think he had a gun and a well, oh no, we don't have a holster. Gotcha! What did you have? Got this into leather? I think we need leather at some point. Dun, 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 dun. Story changes every time. No, it doesn't! It stays the same. Yeah, Bunny, it's your fault personally that I used the spear. This is baller. It's like Norbit. I have not heard that movie title in so long. I forget that Norbit exists. What a time. Okay, okay. Get a white shirt. Him. Maybe he was a security guard. I don't know. But I want his stuff. What do you have? He does have a holster. Got him. Long socks. I see you. Oh, wait. Oh, I'm hallucinating. That wasn't a person. Hello? Knife? No. Screwdriver. I'll take it. Howdy, partner. No, I want the millipede. Okay. Shit! Really? I don't even have Spear 1. It's gonna take me so long. I forgot I lost a bunch of them over this way. It's goated. I mess with spears once I have a higher maintenance and carving. Ooh, see? My carving and my maintenance is pretty mediocre. But I feel like if you hit them, like if you do melee stuff, it just takes forever. You never get anywhere. Or at least I don't. Right now we're just desperately hungry and it's getting, it's a bit spicy. Like we have emergency beans, but we're halfway through our emergency beans. That made me cry. That really made me wanna cry. That made me cry. That really made me wanna cry. Oh, son of a fish. You lint liquor. Where are you on the map? I am at the campsite. So Dark Wallow Lake. Or not the campsite, but where camping would take place. So right over here, and then I'm already planning to go from here to March Ridge in my rat race takeover. Please, please, please be food. These are animal teeth. Cool story. One day we'll get the fish. One day. Do I just go to bed hungry or what? We're not like emaciated or anything. Okay, this. We can wear the holster. Haha! Waka waka. Carved small handle. Carved dice. And then from here, what else? Ooh! Put up our leather. A little bit more searching before we completely give up. Ow! Not great. Amazing. Onion bean soup, anybody? Literally just one onion. What challenge are you doing? It's the rat race. A bunch of streamers came together to make it up. You have to get 1,000,000 kills, clear a bunch of outposts, everything's times 16 dismal loot. It is a very long process. But it feels rewarding. It's like a reward. Like a self-punishing one, though. Oh, and you have to have 10 in all skills. Did you do the CDHL? I did not. You would think that I would have if I picked this up, but I didn't. As soon as I came back to build 42, the rat race started pretty quickly. Especially 0 to hero. I'm basically 0 to hero. I think I started with 2 points of something that I... What is it? 2 of something. Just because of some trait that I took. But I took all of the negative debuffs to make sure that I had some longer term lasting. Long-term lasting. English is hard. Like, having high strength and stuff to start with takes away points when you could just build strength as you go. Research craft, please tell me. Yeah, oh, no, wait, that's the club. That requires carving 3. Onion seeds. Grab the pot. We're having onion bean soup. And maybe we'll find something else on our way to get water. Maybe, maybe, maybe. Trying to speak it into existence. What if we take the long way outside? Maybe find a carrot? Thank you for lurking, Squall. Did you see the new mod which adds like an upper expansion to the map like the Indiana? Yes, I saw it. It's not allowed in the rat race, so I haven't installed it, but I'm interested to see other people play it, which I haven't yet. I love stuff like that. Let's drop this guy. Onion soup. Did I put the beans back here, or did I think I put them downstairs. Destroy the dice. Sorry about that. Wait, you can put cilantro seeds in here? Oh, buddy. Hot diggity dog. And we're getting a workout. This is gonna be nice. I'm playing it right now. I'm doing a nomad start where you start with a vehicle and a man does the modding, expand. Oh, no, that sounds fun. I really wanted to try the mod where you had an RV. You could live like an RV nomad life. That seemed really cool. Cilantro seeds are... Oh, okay. Well, today I learned. I probably should have known that. Thank you. See? My fake internet mom is teaching me stuff. Like the coriander is cilantro seeds. Alright, let's carve a rod. Let's see, carve 4 small handles. Carve some dice. Oh, it's almost all the way burnt. That's on me. It was gonna make me have... Oh, I fucked up so bad. Wow. I don't want to talk about what just happened. That was an expensive mistake. When you stream, do you always go on YouTube and Twitch? Yes. Now that I have it all figured out, it's, unless there's anything like Twitch specific, because sometimes when you have sponsorships, it explicitly states like only on this platform, or like you have to do XYZ, and then I can't maintain both. So then it just has to be Twitch. Like, for example, if I wanted to do Gaggle, which is something on Twitch, there's like a category for, which is watching old shows. The licensure does not allow you to do YouTube as well. Okay. I'm just gonna go die in a hole now. Hey, but look at my radius. Please, please, please. No, never mind. That's not edible. And drop. Oh my goodness. Dobby has been blessed. Some days are just bad foraging days. I wonder if there's something like in Stardew Valley when you have luck. Wait, Bunny, you're still doing some rat race runs, yeah? Or did you give up? You being hungry and tired affects foraging. Oh, that's true. I'm too hungry to find food on the floor. That's kind of terrible. I was in Chicago this weekend and getting fired, so I didn't. Well, no, I don't mean like, did you? But like, are you still going to? Like, do you have a current run? Oh yeah, how about Chicago though? Is Chicago where you touch the big bean? Oh wait, no, I think that's somewhere else. A big bean. Just gonna eat these as I go. Get bullied! I don't want to fight. I want food. No one has any pocket snacks. I'll pick these up just because they piss me off if I keep seeing them. Yeah, the zombies are very moist. Thank you for noticing. It's because brains are very juicy. But at least they want me for my brains. To be honest, what if... No, that's a bad idea. We should explore the other way if we're gonna be stupid. No, that's not what I wanted at all. Yes, I realize I left those on the floor. Oh, but that's foraging. This is foraging. Not anything that I want, but... I still can't believe we did that to our pot of beans. I thought I knew what sound to listen for, and I apparently did not. Sorry, I have to go full focus face. This shit is pissing me off. Let's see. When we investigate the area, let's search for berries. Berries are great. Yes! No, no, no. There's a Fairy Gamer Dad. There are no sprinters in the rat race. A little bit, thank gosh. Things that move fast scare me. Yes, we've gone from super starving to peckish. I love berries. Oh, hi, Dutchie. If we're just peckish, does that mean we can find more things? A mushroom stew would be super dope. Now that we're not imminently starving. So... let's go to mushrooms now. And remember, we survived the helicopter event around here, so at some point... might get a little shitty. Got to day 7 and then had to adult. Oh, that's fair. Wait, did you have your helicopter event then? Do you have anything that's impairing your vision? I am nearsighted. Oh wait, might it be my helmet? Is that it? I had a riding helmet on. I thought the blinders were supposed to be on the horse, not the rider. But what do I know? Yeah, I would make traps, but I don't think I have the ability quite yet. I have to grind some more skills. And the problem is, I'd be grinding more skills if I didn't have to worry about a source of food. Let's... delicious. If we're not starving, I should wait to put things into the pot. Very necessary, thank you. Hover over the eye. Weather and clothing effect. Oh my god, I never knew that. The clothing effect is minus 2%. That's crazy. You have to do the Hunter magazine for the bird trap. Nuts. I don't have that. No, Bunny just taught me something new after 500 hours. Feels bad, man. I didn't know. Okay, ginger is good. We can also just willy-nilly eat that. Because it's not going to go in the stew, I don't think. I don't think you can put ginseng in the stew. You didn't find these seed packets? I did find seed packets, but I'm not like where I want to be. Is it worth the effort to go plant things? Like off the bat? Hell yeah. But also seed packets, no. The packets that tell you when and all that stuff. It's just when I've gathered things, I've gotten seeds from it. Maybe it would be good so that you can grind out your skills before you want to go out. Yeah, true. Yes! Oh, come on, come on, come on. If we have any... Broskies, we get fish. Oh! You don't even know. We get to go fish. Shit-eating grin right now. I get fish, I get fish. Berries and cream, berries and cream. I'm a little lad who gets berries and cream. But berries and creams are actually fish. Okay, okay. What is it? 18? We probably won't be getting fish today, but... soon. Still looking for some more things to put in the soup for tonight, but... if we're just peckish, we can wait. And we can officially hold 8 stuff. It's not pounds, I forgot. Kilograms? 8 somethings? The kilograms, not it. Shit-eating grin, I thought that was spinach. No comment. Okay. Put that back. Let's drink some water. Delicious. Eat some of this. Eat some of this. And we can eat in the dark, so let's not do that. What can I craft? We can craft 6 twine. Fuck yes. With that twine, we can make a fishing rod. Bro, which one of you? Oh, there's 6. Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay. Do I have a bug in here? Hold on, hold on. Could we? We have a cockroach. Add the uncocked cockroach. I did not uncock the roach. Don't call PETA. I didn't uncock the roach. It's silly. Let's move this more where the blub blubs are. It's so hard to be a lizard. Hard to be a lizard. Shiny arms, itchy gizzard. Come on! Come on! Oh, be so for real, be so for real. How good is it? Is it gonna break my legs? Is it that good? Oh my god, it's -5. Wow, okay. Well, it does not break your legs good, but it'll suffice. What can I craft? Fun also fact. It is not enough to slice, really. Can I put the fish in there? I don't think I can put the fish in there. Cool beans. Too small for slicing. Yikes. I don't want to talk about what just happened in the dark. We're just going to sleep. Break your legs good is a term I will start using more often. Also, thank you, I keep telling myself, I'm like, don't do the bangs again, don't do the bangs. You're gonna freaking hate it if you do the bangs. But the parasites in me, they want the bangs. Okay. Eat a little bit of this as a treat. Eat some of this. Eat some of that. Okay. Big news. Us having this fishing rod. So what we'll do is equip it with the other fish. Oh wait, you can't? You just have to eat the fish. Okay, well... Interesting. What? Add bait. Cockroach. What is going on here? That's really interesting. That's never happened to me before, I swear. Both are too small for slicing. We're gonna eat them anyway. Alrighty. There was a modded DayZ server I was playing in, and I cast a little fishing rod on a branch and caught a 20-foot great white shark. Did it feed you for many days? You know how much DayZ I've played because I've only played with you. Did it sufficiently feed you? I would be tripping shit, man. Jeez. I'm so hungry. Nice. 1 fish. Two fish. Drop. Drop. You know what sucks? I think we're gonna have to go look for bugs. I don't know if I saved enough because I figured once we caught 1 fish, we could kind of like, you know, keep going on it, and that didn't happen. Bone pieces, the flint. Grasshopper. Red fish, blue fish, 1 fish, 2 fish. Add the grasshopper. So many blub blubs. And it's a plastic bottle. Do I still have bait on my hook then? Yeah, I do. And it's a rag. Did I not have bait on it? No, I still had a grasshopper. That's so weird. Come here. Alright, that's for sure a fish. Little bait fish. Add bait fish. Please, bait fish. It's gonna be trash, isn't it? Fishing net. Did I lose my bait fish? I think I just forgot to equip. Okay, well, shut up. Okay. Yeah, I got jabait fished. Come on. It's a rag. This is also not splashing. Okay. Not splashing. And it's seaweed. Still the little bait fish. And it's a rag. I think we're gonna starve to death. I think we can make miso soup with all the seaweed that we got. Okay. You know what? I don't want to eat the worms. An empty tin can. Okay. You know what? Eat all this. Eat all of this. Maybe we'll try going more towards here. Well, we'll never hunger for dirty rags again. Confidently can tell you that one. A fish. Be so for real. Get it? For real? Please. Too small for slicing. And I definitely don't have any bait left. Hi, Circa! Masochism Monday, I see. Yes, basically. How are you doing? Okay. We'll cook the fish. Take what I can get, I suppose. Drink. Light the fire. There we go. Caterpillars should be bait, not food. Also, hello. Hi, FP! Yeah, I should have kept more. I didn't realize it'd be this hard to get my first cuttable fish, or like sliceable fish. Because once you have that, you're golden. The fish love to eat other fishes. Plenty of fish in the sea, and plenty of people on the land. What can I craft from this? Craft recipe not learned. Wait, what? Where did I put the fish? Oh, I put it on the ground. nice. Ba-dum-bum. Ba-dum-bum. And put out the fire. Does that mean I'll get a little bit better fish, you think? Probably, maybe. Okay, well now we can't even find bugs. While we're waiting. Pretty nice, pretty nice. Let's see, survival. Foraging is working on 7. Oh wait, carving is about to pop. That's nice. Got some maintenance. We might just have to look again when we're less tired. I'm gonna say screw it. We'll eat the rest of the beans. Do we have anything to add to them? I don't think so. I guess garlic? Garlic beans is good. Okay. Do not burn them. I will cry. We can't put the garlic in the beans. That's actually kind of crazy. Okay. Excuse me. There we go. The light from the outside is washing me out. Baller. Now we're just gonna watch these like a hawk. Also, wait, drop this. Drop that. Nice. That is the last of it, though. That is unfortunate. Fill the pot. Drop. Here's the buggies. We're only a little peckish, so it really shouldn't be that much of a debuff, if any. Right? Right, little eye thing? Yes! Still peckish? Yeah, even after that whole thing of beans. Wouldn't you know it? Come on. We're back at my house. However, can I make... Yes, I can. This is great news. And we'll take a log. Okay, I'm gonna try to make my wannabe gourmet noodles. Can I has? I would love some. I am also hungry. Alright. Story for fuel this entire log. And then we can put the mushroom soup in here. Light the fire. Excellent. And the garlic is rotten. Drop this. And we eagerly wait. I don't want to go to bed on an empty tummy. Okay, eat all of this. Great. Oh wait, no, it actually went away this time. Yes! What is your... Kasar? Wait, what is Kasar? I don't know the word, I am so sorry. How can you go to the house on the island? I believe that you have to build a dock, but I've never built a dock before. But I've seen other people build docks, so I know it's possible. It's entirely possible. Wait. Did I really use every mushroom that we found? That sucks. Here's where I'd go fish if I had any bait. We're also extremely unhappy. Until we find Bowl. Ta-da! Yoink. Sharts. Oh, favorite food. Ooh, I think I'd have to go with a classic pizza. I just feel like pizza with a side of ranch you can never go wrong with. freaking straight up bread otherwise. I'm disgusted. I like things like pickled sausages too from the gas station. No refined palate here. Only trash. Okay. Now we're just gonna walk. Wait, pizza with ranch? Yeah, I know. People have opinions on it. But yes, I'm a ranch fiend. It feels like admitting your sins to an audience when I say that. People are so polarized. Blessed. On this day, we are blessed. What kind of pizza? Honestly, pepperoni and sausage. Frick, you're making me hungry. The only thing I had today was a bowl of oatmeal with a scoop of peanut butter in it. Now I want pizza. I feel like that with chicken wings. Wait, about ranch? I really like the sauces that Buffalo Wild Wing has, but their boneless nuggets are way too breaded. Makes me sad. Like, I do actually want some chicken, so I've been eating some just, like, bone-in chicken wings. Ooh, maybe I want a chicken sandwich. I have some of those frozen Tyson ones. I mix the barbecue sauce with the bull on it with some ranch. So good. Mad Dog, thank you for the raid. Hello. Have you tried the Hidden Valley Garlic Ranch? Yeah, I'm not a bottle person. I'm a snoot that wants it homemade. Mad Dog, what were you playing today? Need that ranch always? Yes! I will sit there and not eat my food until I get ranch. And I feel bad about it, but I'll always be like, oh, hey, and can I have some ranch? And it's always what they forget. They always forget it. And I'm like, please, please, no. I actually asked for extra, and I've gotten 0. If a restaurant has some really good house-made stuff, I'll get extra and keep it in the fridge until it's gone. Playing some Payday 3. Did you get paid? I've never played Payday. Were you paid? And also, thank you again. I got one of those squeeze bottles of ranch. When I went to get some the other day, I gave it a test squeeze because I was afraid of the pre-ranch. Yeah, like with mustard. Usually you don't get pre-ranch. Reserved for, like, ketchup. Mostly. Downtown OC? What's that? We're not gonna take it. Da 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 da. I did early. Friends needed to go, but it's fine since I can get my little one to feed. Oh, that's right. Okay, we'll go feed the boss. I like the OG ranch and the dip that you add to sour cream. Oh, wait, are you talking about the French onion stuff that you add to sour cream to make it like a French onion dip?
Come to me, powers of darkness, powers of whoreness and slutness. Behaviors that only you can imagine because you are a whore.
Slay queen. Oh, we're back. Oh, wait, did it die for a second? That's so weird because it looks good on my end. Hi, Morg. I didn't even see that it was dying. I apologize immensely. Oh wait, we literally have one lone ladybug here. Well, see if we can get a fish. Knock knock, who's there? Fish. What? Why can't I put the ladybug on? What do you mean I I can't bait with a ladybug. Well, that's just silly. Is it because a ladybug is too small? Alright, well I guess if we can't freaking eat anything, here's what we're gonna do. You're gonna start a riot, and I'm gonna walk out the front door. Oh, Gyarados, no! Did they somewhat fix the fast forward for the fire? There we go. So let's carve a spear. Oops. Down. Down. And the ladybug can go in here. And with this, we are going to fire harden the spear. Equip in both hands. The fire out. If we can't get food, we can at least murder because we're mad about it. The ranch dip and Talkies hit? No, honestly, I fuck with that. I do. That sounds so good. I'm trying to make my own like Talkies / Hot Cheetos powder. So I just have like, I'm able to sprinkle it on anything that I eat. But apparently you need like dehydrated powdered cheese, and I don't have that. I actually have more cringe blurt, but I won't play that one without permission. That's fair. I always look at everyone else because I'm like, I literally listen to Trap Bunny Bubbles when I'm doing my makeup. Okay. A brand new, fresh spear. Does anyone have freaking food? They were going towards the alarm. It's once again, that'd be negatory, Ghost Rider. Let's rest for just a little bit. That's why we do the butt spins. Okay, sit on the ground, sit on the ground. Looking really cool while we sit on the ground. And it smells like shit. Oh, shit. Nope. Okay, I don't want them behind me. Too close for comfort. Wish you had the option to like re-sharpen the tip. Oh, sweet. Baby Jesus. Okay, That's a bit more than I probably wanted to handle today. Yeah. Exactly. Yeah, cool, cool. Pretty sure it was that watch that I didn't take apart and threw on the ground. But really, who could say? It's nobody's fault, especially not mine. Okay. In an attempt to be a little bit happier, let's go wash ourselves. Like with a whetstone? Yeah, wait, is that possible? To resharpen your spear with a whetstone? Yeah. Hold on, trying noodles.
Hot.
Oh, wow, yeah. Wait, is this one mine if I want it, or yours? Smells good. Kind of looks like hot and sour soup, but with noodles. Hold on. Taking a bite. This is spaghetti. It's good though, thank you. Alright, hold up. I'm going to pause for just a little bit so I can eat, and then I will return. I will be right back. Okay, I have returned. I made sour lemonade, and you might be saying, well, isn't lemonade sour or isn't it sweet? I poured citric acid in it. Are you a beaver? Cause damn, that's my favorite one. Okay, let's go back. Just gotta wiggle it around. Baller. Okay. Here we go. Wait, what in the world is going on here? Sorry. Just refresh my other page real quick. Okay. Yeah, just in time for... I totally forgot to run them. That's what happened. Someone refresh me. What was I doing? Hallucinogenic lemonade? No. Unfortunately not. Crap. Food is so offensive right now, to be honest. I don't have anything, and I'm agitated. I have confused thoughts. Broken long stick. Let's fill the pot. Cool beans. Actually, no, not cool beans. We want warm beans, and I already ate all the beans. What a time to be weak with hunger. So weak with hunger, I can't even identify what a mushroom is. And berries? That is a stick, but okay. Why don't you go loot some buildings? That's not a good idea. How about carbonara? That was pretty good. Yeah, looting buildings on a times 16 population, not so great. Not so fun. Just end up killing my run on accident. Legit jealous. It was pretty good. I forget to eat when I'm streaming unless Sirius comes and interrupts me, and I'm like, oh yeah, I think I've been starving for like a long time. I also forget that I have to pee. Okay, well, we might be hungering a little bit tonight. Ooh, don't love this for me. On top of paschetti, all covered with cheese. I lost my poor meatball. I think I must sneeze. What are you thinking for dinner? Oh, I just ate. I couldn't even say. No idea. Although lunch was pretty heavy. We have spare potatoes. I made baked potatoes the other day off the chain hook. Right, there's supposed to be spawns every day. It's been 84 years. We go that way, that is much more likely to run into things. That is a tusk, but whatever. Oven back, dusted with salt. So I don't wrap them in foil or anything. I put them straight onto the pan after I oil and salt them. Bake them at 400 for about 40 minutes. They're perfect. And then every time Sirius is hungry, I'm like, guess what? We have baked potatoes. I also prepped a bunch of like turkey meatballs for the week. I cooked them in a cookie tray. It was great. Not a cookie tray, a muffin tray. Cool, I'm just gonna curl up and die now. That's what's gonna happen. Sounds fabulous. It's pretty great. And then instead of sour cream, because we're trying to be healthier, we do like some Greek yogurt. And it's pretty similar and supposed to be better for you. Is respawn on? No, with times 16 population, that would be so rough. It would be rougher than it already is. Ooh. Should we, if we can find something else, should we make a stew? That's useless to me. I usually just throw garlic into whatever I'm making. Yeah, however much garlic a recipe calls for, you just times it by 10. Alright, I ain't playing when it comes to my garlic. Do you have another Kingdom Hearts planned soon? I'll make an alarm on my calendar if so. I do want to do more this week. I am considering tonight, but I am unsure. I cannot promise. There's a couple of things in the house that I want to get done. It's been rough since moving. I feel like there's a mountain to do, and I literally have probably the most time I would ever have to do it right now, and it just never seems to get freaking done. I use the Yuka app to check food. Wait, what's Yuka? Wait, sell it to me. Wait. Hold, brothers, hold. That's clay. I mean, I guess we can pick it up. Sure. We'll be blown away by how terrible our food is in the U.S. with harmful. Oh, I think I know what you're talking about. Then I think my my aunt and uncle do that. I don't understand. Like, we know Red 40 is bad for you. I'm not saying I won't eat that because it has Red 40 because I eat hot Cheetos all the time, so that's a bit hypocritical. I try to avoid it when I can, but I just don't understand. Why the fuck do we keep adding Red 40 to things? Because there's like a bunch of before and afters, right? Like before Red 40, after they removed it, and I'm like, it literally does not make that much difference. I don't think people care to the extent marketing companies maybe think. I would rather just not have any Red 40, it's fine. It can look slightly different. I am mostly Red 40. Unfortunately, I love Cheetos, so I probably am too. Yeah, we're making a lot more things at home, and then when we do that, my stomach has less issues, and I'm like, wow. Who would have thunk it? Making these simple things at home. Oh, yeah, okay. So, mushroom. 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 It doesn't add any happiness. That's what I thought, because that's what the roast is too. That's unfortunate, but 22 is pretty great for right now. So let's light the fire and hope for the best. Not me thinking of Mountain Dew Code Red right now. I mean, it tastes good though. What traits do you have? I start with overweight, and I always take, hold on. Son of a fish. Give me a second. Conspicuous, prone to illness, slow healer, weak stomach, short-sighted, slow metabolism, slow reader, keen cook, cat's eyes, dexterous, outdoorsy, weak, out of shape, wilderness knowledge, thick-skinned, keen hearing, organized, brave, and whittler. Whittler's really important because you really don't want to get stuck on that. It takes forever to grind to freaking level 1. What a bad time. Worth it. Unfortunately, I'm also like, well, you live once. It's only cutting off the struggle years, right? Carve 2 small handles. Yes! As long as we didn't... Oh, we didn't burn our soup either! Please. Excellent. You're eating all of it. Wow, we are still hungry. The fire out. We have all day to find more. Right, guys? Nee. Some children will lose their minds after eating it. I think it's our generation. Lead. Oh, wait, you think red 40 is equivalent to lead paint? I don't know. I'm not a scientist. I'm a got my degree in psychology, so how does that make you feel? Makes me feel like drinking more red 40. Interesting. Putting that in your file. Okay. I feel overwhelmed and want junk food. Same. I'm trying to tell myself no. But it's really rough and I want some hot Cheetos. So many of them. Wait, are we almost at the other house? Cool if we were, but probably not. Oh. Maybe. Oh, shite. Oh, hey, they have a fence, though. That sure is cool to play off of. Eventually. This is a little overwhelming. Let's not overdo it. Have you heard if this game is coming out for PS5? Ooh, I have not. I don't know if they have any plans for it. I have not heard one way or the other. Full disclosure. Do not sit on the ground. That would be the worst thing to do right now. We have antagonized many things. And all I want to do is eat. Not a single candy bar. Seems a downright shame. Seems an awful waste. Okay. I think by crouching, you can also up your bonus by a slight amount. No, I don't care about the watch. Hot Cheetos and pickle juice. Yes. Although okay, have you had the pickle hot Cheetos? Because they kind of fucked me up. I got one bag and I think I could not do it again. It's so sharp. And not on my taste buds, on my stomach. It fucked my tummy up. God, we kept talking about hot Cheetos. Now it's all I want right now. Bad. Alright. This is not a terrible find, but it's not what we wanted to find right now. But we will be thankful anyways. Yes! We will eat this. User Manito, thank you for the freaking raid. Hi, everybody. What is up? 50 Yucked, hello, hello. What were you guys doing? Please do tell. Were you also zomboiding? Are you rat racing? How many TVs do you own? What's the last four of your social? Hi, Sherwood, how's it going? Don't answer that other question. I was kidding. Best not to. Do. Oh, wait. I almost disposed of the caterpillar when we need the caterpillar most of all. We're gonna go fishing. Please! Oh, you're also rat racing. Ari, what's your personal best? We're at 420, by the way. Blaze it. You're rat racing too! Yes. I am doing my best. My other best was apparently not good enough. You understand. But yes, thank you. I hope you had a wonderful stream. I have taken over where the campsite kind of is. And I am having a food problem because I can't find enough bugs. I finally have a fishing rod. We didn't have great fish. But I've just been consistently starving, which is unfortunate. Eating any little bit we can. Right before you came in, we finally started finding some foraging stuff. My foraging is at like 7. It's been rough. I don't know what I did to piss off RNGesus, but cheese and rice. Are you on the leaderboard yet? I haven't looked at it super hard, so I don't know if I've seen your name on there or not. My best wasn't good enough, Dad. Join the freaking club, okay? I don't want to hear it. Good luck, rat racing. Have a nice stream. Thank you. Oh, are we just picking them up one by one? That's so interesting. If we had fish, we could make a fish stew. And we'd all have a very Merry Christmas. Hi, Trickster. I'm so sorry. I do not speak Russian, therefore I can't moderate it, which is why we do English only. Broken stick. Drop. Okay. So with... Hear me out, hear me out, hear me out. Oh, wait. With this guy... I did take the caterpillar. Bet. Foraging is debuffed by 75% in low visibility, but fishing bait increases by 200%. I did not know that. Thank you. So, like, when it's foggy outside, it'd be perfect to go look for bugs. Seems a downright shame. Seems an awful waste. Sorry, I have that stuck in my head. Please, no bite from behind. I heard noises and I got scared. Oh, that's why my eyes feel bad. I left my glasses in the living room. Oh, wow. Manito's best run was 10K to 11 months. Hell yeah. What finally ended up getting you? I watched Allison get bit 2 years in and my heart ached for her so bad. I would simply cry. Personally. All right, how big? Not very big. Can I? No. Doing 0 to hero, so it's low. Oh, hey, samesies. Samesies. Fuck. I can't even make a fish stew. That's such balls. All right, you know what? You know what? I'm gonna put this in here. I'm gonna put the pot in here because I don't really care. Why not? Then I'm gonna take both these and this. I am definitely gonna drink some water. We have, again, some debuffs. Wouldn't you freaking know it? Both hands. Drop this. And you know what? I'm just gonna chop this tree. Is it smart? No, but I want a sapling. Every day. Smile through the pain. It's fine. It'll be fine. I'm going insane. It's fine. It's fine. What can I craft? What can we craft here? Let's speak very quietly. I'm gonna make that tree my bitch. Bro, this tree got hands. It has hands and it has no saplings. This one does. So, saves me from going absolutely cuckoo bananas. Yes, I do see. There are lots of splinters I have left everywhere. Thank you so much for letting me know. Seems a downright shame. Seems an awful waste. Please. Thank you. Okay, now. Carve the spear. We will sit on the ground and light the fire. There we go. She wants to stand. Ground floor is warmer? Is it really? We're not really having a problem too much with temperature, but I wanted to stay upstairs so that the zombies maybe get confused and don't come for me. Right now I'm just trying to fire harden my spear. Do 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 do. Ma da 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 da. So close, come on. And we're finally back in just the red. So, let's equip this with both hands. Drop this. How bad is our body? Alright, we got a little bit of strain, so I'm not gonna exercise tonight. You have electronic Montana watches? Okay. Thirst decreases carrying capacity and over-encumbrance increases thirst. And the two moodles combine to put you into slow death spiral, which I hate. Which sucks. In 93 there was Montana brand. Very trendy watches at that time. I was born in 1995! I don't think I've ever heard that brand before, full stop. Hey, yes, Hannah Montana brand watches, exactly. It shows temp, no? Yeah, 51.9. But wait, it doesn't have a cold noodle, so I feel great. Oh yeah, medic, I totally saw that. That's crazy. Oh, sharts. Hello. And that is why we fire harden our spears. Feels good. Oh, shoot, okay. So if we can slowly climb our way to the other house, hopefully they have some kind of food. Anybody, a pocket snack. That's a walkie-talkie. We'll just put it on the floor, to be honest. Is that thing is like long ways inside of him? I thought that it was... Oh, was it? I saw it briefly. Usually when stuff like that happens, it's medical malpractice where they just kind of forgot surgery equipment inside of him. It was a huge surprise for me after 6,000 hours in games, so when rat racing I try to use first floor houses. Duly noted though if I'm having temperature problems. Do you? Oh, he has long socks. Turn around, blah 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 blah. Turn around. I don't think that this spear is gonna last much longer. What is my freaking... I only have 29 out of 75 with spears. This is pissing me off. Do you know how many spears I've used to kill most of these people? A decent amount. Oh, wow. Never mind, medic. Yeah. That's crazy that that man is alive. Wait, did I do it? Or is this the house I was in before? Ooh, I really need to start Xing these out a little bit, more promptly. I don't think I went in here because I got scared. Okay. I could be totally lying to you right now. Did I briefly go in here? Oh wait, okay. So this is the place that we went before. Yes! Okay, hold on. The hot water holds a liter. And the encumbrance is 0.4. That's great. Now the milk we should be able to turn into butter. Is that worth saving? Yeah, inside the purse is nothing. Lint. A straight razor. Home alarm. Right. Okay, so we've already read that magazine because we were in here briefly before we made too much noise and it was a shit show. I have Empirico! What the hell? Metalworking punch. A cigarette pack. We're gonna take that just in case we get stressed out again. A beret and a cheese grater. Okay, so we went through this house a little bit. I heard you. Gotcha. How did I not find the chips? I was just really bad at looking. Anybody else? You want to freaking go? While we're here, we could... Yeah, sure, we'll fill this. I believe the further out you are, the bigger fish you're more likely to catch, so this is gonna be awesome. Once we've fully cleared this out and we've moved into either this or the next house, it'll be great. Okay, cool. The centipede's still here. Yes, come this way. Yes, yes, to your doom. It's gonna break soon. tried spearfishing? That's not a thing in B42 as far as I know. I'm pretty sure they removed it in 41, but correct me if I'm wrong. Let me put this back here so we have some auto drink going on. No spearfishing in 42, correct. Okay. Yep, nerp. Oh, shit. Sorry. Let me just stop looking at chat when I'm in the middle of a fight real quick. Oh, that was on me. All right, let's go make a soup. So hard to be a lizard. It's hard to be a lizard. Tiny arms, itchy gizzard. Never take your eyes off chat. We do horrible. That's why I have moderators, but then the moderators do the horrible things. I'm like, guys, can you not? You're supposedly specially handcraftedly selected. Yeah, all right. Hear meow, hear meow. I never did anything horrible. A likely story. I ran. A very likely story. You back here. Honestly, whatever. Okay, so we'll sit. One mushroom, some lemongrass, 2 mushroom, and then we will cook it because that's what you do. Could only imagine if Zomboid had. They do. It's you can use crowd control from it, but they have things like get bitten. I'm like, that just ends your run. So I'm like, nah, it pissed me off. I want to put myself in a place where I get mad. Okay. So let's eat all of this. Put the fire out. We'll take the pot with us. Well, let's put the broken stick in here. And the broken branch. Honestly, the cow's milk. Some of these in here, and then we have 1 bug. Let's try to make the best of it. Have the centipede. Oops. Transfer all of this. And we search for the blub blubs, which are over here. Yeah, the rat race settings are insane, but I have a good time challenging myself and being a tryhard. Oh, it's actually a fish. That part is good. Wait, what does that mean? What is that? What? Oh, hi, Tom. How's it going? He's small. And he is too small for slicing. Okay. I also... What is this? Interesting. Okay, let's take... Yeah, sure. One log here. And then I know we chopped more things. So let's take a few of these tree branches. This isn't gonna last very long, but we can at least try. We're gonna use rags. There we go. Craft 2 of these. Yeah, I know. Big heavy. Drop. Drop. We will eat this tonight. This we will also drop. Pick up. You didn't see anything. Oh, it's a going. Hopefully it's going at least moderately well. Mediocre at the worst. Alright, which one of these looks like it's gonna give me a sapling? Let's say you. Yeah, you know what? Gonna keep going. That's right. You did not give me a sapling. Oh, it feels so bad, man. For a chance we try another tree. This looks like a thickums. Try. Oh, wow. Oh, I never put the log down. That's unfortunate. The great thing is when you have the search on in your house, you're like, look, this bag of chips I've stepped over a billion times. And you're like, really? Okay. So destroy for fuel this entire big log. Excellent. Okay, we're gonna drink. Going to light the fire. You saw nothing, princess. I am a master at this game. Johan, let me get you a ticket real quick. Me, nee, 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 nee. Me, nee, nee, nee. Nee, 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 nee. Ta-da! Oh, frick. Please. Oh, I don't have another branch. Why can't I use the broken branch? Really makes me upset. Alright, carve the spear. Equip the spear. We'll drop this. Put this over here. Yeah. I'll go get another branch. Here we go. That's a whole lot of lurking and a bunch of string. Oh yeah. Now that I feel like everything is under control, we're going to actually have a schedule. I started at 10 a.m. Are you proud of me, Tom? Started at the time I've said I'm gonna start this entire time. Can't do it running in the morning. Please, 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 please. Yeah, whoa, big, wild if true. Okay. Let's unequip this real quick. And then we can fire harden this. Drop this, drop this. We don't need these. It's not amazing, but we won't be dying today. Oh, actually, we don't want to go anywhere with that. Too much pain to sleep, so we will rest just for a little bit. Newt, newt. I think our tire debuff is not going to allow us to find any snackies. It's whatever. How many fishies have we caught today? Just one. And they keep being too small to slice, which is kind of pissing me off. Welcome back, Chino. Okay, drink. And it's like... sleepy, sleepy, sleep. Yeah, because I can't catch... Well, because I can't cut the fish, I can't put the fish on the line to lure the other fishes, the bigger fishies. So it's been really, 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 really rough. It's like the opposite of a treat. It's like a punishment. Okay, so if we just find some freaking bugs, it'll be so great. Look, our little sphere of finding things has gotten so big for us to find absolutely jack shit. But can you still eat them? Yeah. You, it's like they're so small you can you can eat the bones. I remember so many bugs you neglected to bring home in your pockets. You know what? I don't want to talk about those times. It's the best of times. It was the worst of times. I didn't think I needed them. I didn't have a lot of space in my pocket for a grasshopper. Also, hi, Kaluna. Regrets. No regrets. Not a single letter. Oh my goodness. Oh my lands. That's what my grandma sounds like. Okay. Wait, what? Duffel bag. Nice. Maybe you'd have kept them if you thought of them as a gouache hop or a poinsettia. Listen, they just didn't seem very appetizing at the time. And I was like, that's gonna be so long until I have a fishing pole. What's the point? Now I have a fishing pole, and I'm like, well, if I would have sat on them, they wouldn't be dead quite yet. Still be totally usable in fishing stuff. Now this is pod racing. This is the big moment. Oh, shoot. Yep, I see you. Oh god, it's like a clown house. I knew it. Let's be smarter in baiting them. Nope. Wow. Okay. I don't feel like a master at it right now, let me tell you. I just wanted some fish. Fortunately, when you do this, give me a little wraparound. Oh, shirts. Right, there's this guy too. Forgot about you. Wait, was that something? No, I think those are just splinters. They're gonna get confused around that fence, which is why it's great to live in proximity to it. Yeah, I see. This, though. Baller. Oh, hi, Mr. Frodo. No one's a master baiter when they start true glacial. Don't accept your apology. Nothing untrue was said there. I'm sorry, what? You know. You have to start being bad at something to start being good at it. A master, in fact. I did not find one single solitary bug. And I know that my pokey stick is gonna break soon. It always does. Just take a little bit of a sip. I'll take it. And if we find things to eat, that means I won't fast forward time and we'll probably be better at looking for things. all that time and we still didn't find any other things. Berries, oh, you know what? Let's up that mushroom looking. There we go. Honestly, I'll take it. Yes! Do the fishies like caterpillar. Be so for real right now. And a cockroach. Time to be forever grateful. Okay. And we have our fishing rod on us. So let's see if we can catch us something. I ordered 3 soft taco supreme. Hell yeah, I support this. Tell me how delicious it is. I'm trying to calorie count. Let me live vicariously through you. I don't think I've ever seen this. Really? I've been trying to survive here for a while because it just feels, what's the word for it? Safe once you've kind of, cleared it out. And plus there's so much fishing, I figured that this would be the perfect place to not have to worry about food. Ironically speaking. That's not a fish. Yeah, I didn't think so. That's probably not a fish. That is a dirty rag. What is your go-to order from Taco Bell? Ooh. I really like just getting a cravings box. I like trying whatever new thing is on the menu. To be quite frank. And always Dr. Pepper or a what do you call it? A Baja Blast. I've never had their steak burritos. I want to try it. I think I've had it. They're pretty good. But yeah, for me, a variety is the spice of life. So I'm always just like, oh, what other concoction have you made with the same 5 ingredients? I Snapcraft, yeah, Baja Blast, but like not the freezy one, just the pure soda one. That's what I want. Come on. And it's not splashing. It's a can or a rag. Or it's a nothing. Wow. It was like, you know what? Actually, then you get nothing. Okay. Did they make changes to fishing where suddenly I just suck balls at it? Nope, there it is. Hold. Hold, brothers, hold. What just happened? Whatever just happened, I hate everything. I must have clicked or something. Hi, Biohazard! Your faith was misplaced, I am so sorry. Let's see, let's try this. Wait, what in the world? Why do I keep unequipping it in both hands? It should be always in both hands. Weird. Oh, I wonder if it can't go out as much as it used to. You used to be able to get some crazy distance, but maybe I also had better fishing. Alright, these blub blubs, what do you say? What? Do you have to, like, really make sure that you are not still reeling it in when it touches the shore? Because that's happened too many times now. What is going on? Oh, well, I'm just gonna go be sad and upset and wonder why this keeps happening to me personally. I swear this never happens. Everyone I know bitches about fishing. Well, it's never been like this. I've never lost them like that before. Like, I mean, I've lost them by messing up the mini, you know, the bar, but not this other way. That's weird. Okay. Duffel bag. Can, a rag. We really have nothing to eat? Just gonna do my little rounds. And be hungry, I guess. We have no bait. And you can't use ladybugs. You know, tomorrow we wake up, we re-roll, right? Okay. Oh, deep breath in. I fear that is the rest of everything that I have. Okay. It is what it is. Actually, you know what? Let's do this. Not that. Don't look at that. Okay. Wow, wow, wee, wow. What's this? Bad mushrooms. Cool. Okay. Just gonna drop these. Be really cool to get into that other house. We've been poking at it for what? In-game days now? An in-game week? It would be so awesome. It would be so cool. And I have a broken stick. No, that sucks. I knew it. So theoretically, it should reset everything every day, but sometimes I really do feel like I have picked an area clean, and that's how I'm starting to feel about this area. And then we have a debuff because it's foggy, but we should be able to find bugs. We had to be careful going this way. That's where we start to run into things. This is a somewhat safe spot because of the river, and we are no longer that safe. Ooh, it's labeled as acidic for us. I don't think I've ever noticed that. If it's acidic, then things like citrus would love this soil. I have lots of questions. If acidic, why no oranges? A freaking lemon! Dude, do I know what I'm talking about or what? Whee! Exactly, Danger. Lime, lemon, and oranges. Okay. Do not need that. Lamau, are you accepting it? The invite, I mean, serious? Lamau. Are the stray and finger limes coming? Good. I gave a few away because some people came over and I was like, look, here's a really rare lime. And I have not as many rare limes for myself, but I like sharing. I think sharing is part of having a bountiful harvest, if only in spirit. Yeah, I don't think you were here when lime season was. Or the citrus was not blooming quite yet. All right, let's look at the map here. Beeda-beeda-beedoo. Beeda-beeda-doo. So, we could keep going that way. I have to pee real quick. I'll be right back. Wait, not that one. We're not doing the video. It's gonna be a quick pee. Oh, schnauzers. Did our Spotify? Oh, no, it says. Oh, that's so weird. It went back to my phone. Huh. Weird. Well, okay. Well, we're back. Let's see what we can do here. Oh, that was really cool. That was nice. That was nice to see. We will take this pill bug, actually. Whoop. And die. Oop. Oh, hey, you weren't there before, were you? What's cooking? Not good looking. Let's go make this into a stew and do our best. Hey, Sandman, I'm a chatter. How's it going? We're rat racing. We're also starving constantly. Yay! You know what? Some days are just like this. Full of stress. But at least we have some bugs, so we could fish. Let's see if we can have fish and mushroom soup. Wait! Yes! What's over here? Clears every zombie. Yeah, just to starve to death. Ain't that some shit? Alright. Let's not screw this up. She said, before probably screwing it up. Can we? We can. That was seaweed, which means we still have our bait. Okay, okay, we have a little bait fish. So we add little bait fish. Which will give us better fish. Theoretically speaking. It is seaweed. Too small for slicing, but we do have food. Another day that we haven't starved, but are slowly losing weight. Okay. So, I'll put this here. Drop that there. Let's light the fire. Sweet. Grab this. Fill the pot. Then let's, sit. And then... one kind of mushroom, two kind of mushroom. Eat this. I like how it's the whole fish. Two of each mushroom is great. Okay. Come on. $41. Yes! You have no idea how hard I've tried. Let's fill the pot. Let's get... Sure. Sure, yeah, whatever we can. It's already cooking, so... Or, the fire's already going. So, in the meantime... Try not to lose too much of track of time, but... Carve a wooden rod. Okay, okay, okay. We're good. I don't trust it. I'm just gonna stand here because the one time I did that, I burnt it. Hi, Ricardo! I saw someone on Facebook asking if tattoos hurt a lot or if it's not too bad. Someone replied, depends on the area. Poster replied, I'm in Michigan. Okay. Well. That's my brain cells for the day. Yerp. Okay, let's put our fire out. And sleep. We're finally not going to bed hungry. This is crazy. We are slightly peckish. We are gonna stretch that soup pot so badly. In a good way. Broken long stick. There's a branch. Let's drop that. Go foraging. Okay. Let me see. Discard. Mushrooms? Oh no, it's plantain, but still. Freaking nicety nice. Yes. And a caterpillar. This is good. This is a good collection day. Lemongrass. See, we're already hungry, and that's okay, because we eat a fourth of this. I think the boons are over, damn it. That was way too quick. Wait, where'd I put my rod? Bro, where's my rod? I thought I put him down somewhere over here? That's a pig tusk. Gotta take Tums after the taco. Honestly, pre-gaming with Tums anytime you eat any fast food is usually a pretty good decision. The more you know. Eat the rest of this? Yeah, that's what I thought. He's about to complain. Okay. You just wait for it now. Mushroom. Mushroom. Lemongrass. It says better hot, but you don't necessarily have to. How she isn't constantly pissing is beside me. Oh, nope. That was all the stuff that we had. Okay, well, that's unfortunate. Okay, drop. Damn it, it's already stale. Pre-gaming with fast food. Honestly, that's the adult pre-gaming. It's unfortunate. Sensitive tummy club. I really don't know where I put my fishing rod. Oh, it's right here. No, that is a broken long stick. It's right here. Yes, it is. Okay. Add bait. Grip in both hands. Wee. Empty can. I can slice it! Puggies, 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 puggies! I cannot slice it any more than this. Ew, wait, there's fish guts. Ugh. Wait, what can I craft from fish guts? That is a good question. What if I just place this here for now? I was considering getting you this turtle planter pot that holds like 6 plants and has solar lights. That sounds freaking dope. Okay, come on. Okay. This feels like a biggin. Oh, it's a medium bluegill. Fish Ponzi scheme. Fish Ponzi scheme. Place this here. And then this we will slice. And then this. Wait. I don't think we can slice this anymore. We have some of that fish. So then from our rod, we have that. Then we go right here. Small bluegill that is too small for slicing, but we can still eat it. Use the fish guts as bait? That is a good question. Oh my god, look how tiny he is! Oh my god! He's so little! Oh, nope, you can't. Broccoli, thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. Hello, everybody. Broccoli, were you also playing Zomboid? Was that what you were doing? C'est la vie with Cece. Oh, I love that name. Thank you. Thank you for the freaking raid. Hello. Hi, Darundo. Hi, Space Ghost. Mellifera. Hi, hi. We are just successfully Mars. Hi. Spicy. Hi. We're just successfully getting fishing going down because it's not a matter of not know how, it's a matter of scarcity with 16 times population and not having any loot basically turned on. This is concerning. Why are you colliding with my what? What? How does everyone know everyone on Twitch? I'm just asking. But thank you so much. I hope that you had a wonderful stream. I am like, what, 7 hours almost in, just trying to get situated. Also, thank you, Sirius, for shouting out Broccoli. If you guys like 7 days, not 7, fuck. Zomboid content, not 7 days, I'm sorry. Then you would also enjoy hanging out with Broccoli. I use sprinters on with high population and I cannot stop screaming. That is so fair. It's embarrassing. I've not done any sprinters because basically since I started playing, I've been rat racing. So it was trial by fire, but not sprinter fire. A slower fire, if you will. Norzum, thank you for the freaking cheer. Freaking hoggers. Gracias. But yeah, I hope that you had a wonderful time and that you did not have to restart because that's the worst. Why are these fish not biting? Come on. You know you want this piece of other fish. Smaller fish. Fish that you could consume in one bite. Oh yeah, I died. No! Wait, what's your record though? Hi, Panzer! But my new run is good. It's always wonderful when you get in and you're like, this is it. This is the run. As opposed to crying in a corner after you start 15 runs in a stream and everyone's like, oh, I thought you were good at this game. I thought you were professional. And then you kind of cry later. Think about what your life has become in the bathroom. No, just me? Willow, thank you for the follow. What were your debuffs at the beginning? Oh yeah, that's a good question. What were your debuffs at the beginning? I usually go with a basic B. I kind of have my default ones that I've worked on for a while, and it's just those ones. Okay, let's place him here. This is my fish counter. Look at these little guys. They're so cute. They're very tiny. Brock is the king of foreshadowing his death. This could be bad. Death 10 seconds later. Meanwhile, I'm like, guys, this could only go well, and then I'm dead. No, guys, just trust me. You should not have, in fact, trusted me. What are those? Hi, Carmana. No, okay. So they're not bait fish, but you can't slice them, which means they're just fish that piss you off, not piss that fish you off. That's my bad. English is really hard as my first language. They're the piss that fish you off. You should have been here when we decocked a roach. That was a lot. I forgot what I was trying to say. But instead it just ended up that we decocked a roach. Good times. Pish that fish. Me got it. Nice. Fish pissers or piss fisters? Neither? Please? That poor roach. He had it coming. He only had himself to blame. Please just bite. Please? If you'd have been there. Do 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 do. I think we're gonna be eating good tonight. Please? I'm also the queen of fast forwarding and then imminently dying because of it. Too small for slicing and it's 11? Fuck off. Also, I don't have a bowl. Any time where I have a bowl, basically it's just winning life. That time is not today. We still have... we still have all of this. Lauren, can I ask what is the mod at the top left corner? I need it for my runs, but no idea what it's called. Twitch stats. This is Twitch stats. So it shows like how many days, hours, and zombie kills that you have. Which is a lot easier than like people in chat having to be like, hey, will you mind, you know, showing me XYZ? You're like, bam, it's right there. I really hope that this is worth it. That we're using all of our other fish to catch fish. Worst case scenario, though, we're just farming skills, which we have to get a 10 in every skill anyways. You were so welcome. I had to look it up several times before I remembered what it was actually called. Oh, yep. Oh, wait, you didn't know about that? Yeah, it's easy. You can add it from the workshop, too. Do you sure you want to advertise 1 day and 3 hours over and over? Fucking shots fired. Hey, look, if Broccoli has a humiliation kink, that's not my business. I'm sorry. Don't leave me. Who said that? I won't tell. All they do is embarrass me. That's what they're for. Odd you expected anything different. Mine bullies me even in my off time. And you know what's really rough is some of them know me so well because I said something, I was like, oh yeah, well I cleaned my room, and they're like, oh yeah, I bet there's a pile of laundry just off to the side where the camera can't see it, and I was like, fuck! There was. There was. We don't talk about it. But there was. Feels bad, man. Okay, let's put all of this in here. And then I guess we'll go make fish soup. Can I put the guts in water and just make fish soup? Wait, I can't even put the fish in it. What? That is actually insane. Wow. Cool. That made me really upset today. Cool, cool, cool. Well? Sure. Why not? That is a personal attack. Ugh. Yeah, chat knows I'll leave when I don't want you to. When they're like, you good? And I'm like, how would you know? I missed my dosage of Lexapro. Not long now, and we're gonna have streamers who have had chat as a part of the majority of their life. Whew. We're on a third of my life so far. Because I started streaming in 2015. As just a whatever thing. It's a very long story about my friend and a Tinder date. So, I've been streaming since I was 20. Yeah. That's wild. But I ask some people sometimes because we have a bunch of like clips and stuff since I was like younger, and they're like, "Oh my god, baby Lauren." I was a COVID streamer baby, but I've been on Twitch forever. Yeah, that's what had a bunch of people being like, "Well, screw it. If I'm home, I might as well try it." Because I know Sirius was a watcher since Justin.tv. I wasn't quite that early. I was like a 2015 account. Back before affiliate was a thing! It was basically just, yeah, the Wild West. Okay, hear me out. We have all of those. And we have the Num Num bonus. Okay, wait. Can we cook the fish guts? We'll be sad, but we'll be fed. Unless it's just gonna not cook. Can you just not cook it? Also, thank you for the follow. It says dangerous uncooked and then doesn't let you cook it. That's hilarious. I don't know what to do with it then. It's usually how I'm sad but fed. When you're playing 7 Days to Die and it says untouched trash and you're like, same. Hi, Dead Code. Why, that's just a normal day. Up top. Wait, what? I know you're tired. There we go. Sleep on your good bed. Nuclear, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. I had nothing else to do and I already had everything, so I just kept hitting go live. In 2020, I worked for an entertainment industry that did live concerts, so I was the first to go. I was like, well, that's awesome. I guess I have so much time for my hobbies now. And then, yeah, I had so much time for my hobbies. Great. It was actually a good time. 2020 was not, like, the worst year I've ever had. Ironically. Oh, wait, hold on. Place item. This is where my fish goes. Place item here. Thank you. Place here. And place here. For my next trick, we'll cut down a bunch of trees and murder things. $77 and dropping for weight is not amazing, but I feel a lot better about it now. He had it coming. He had it coming. Where are your glasses? I left them on the couch when I was eating. I don't need a C to play this game. What? I live in regret. No, don't do that. It's counterintuitive. You just have to live in a constant state of cringe. No, I don't want twine. I want to use rags. Fine, we can use twine. But I'm gonna be real mad if I don't have any when I break my rod. You found both glasses? Alright, I'll do prescription glasses. Thank you. Ha, bam! 77 Braca is lucky to be- Wait, below 90? How are you eating so much? Sorry, that kind of sounds like an asshole question. How are you getting that much? What the fuck? What? It was a mistake. He's stressing. I was eating ice cream and peanut butter. Well, that's the freaking okay. I'm having to survive off the land. That's why we're not getting there. Oh shoot! Sentinel, thank you for the sub. The freaking dragon huggers. What an asshole question. I meant in game. Butt face. All right, let me get you a ticket for the giveaway. Da 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 da. Ta-da! Okay, wait. Okay, let's drink. And then with this, we'll drop. Totally gonna forget that that's there. Walk 2. Not to be confused with a hawk 2. And we'll cut down this tree. And of course, why would it? Why would it have the thing that I needed? But at least it didn't break, I suppose. Damn, girl, even your sink is chromed out. Look, I'm trying to have a better life in the apocalypse. Yeah, okay. It's fine. Not worried about it. In the slightest. Let's just carve things. That's cool. We'll just sit and carve our day away. I don't think carving hurts our hands more, does it? I don't think so. And then from that, what can I craft? We can carve all of these dice. And that's gonna get us way better at carving. Theoretically speaking. Okay. Destroy for fuel 8 of these dice, which is 1 hour and 4 minutes. Back in my pre-apocalypse day. I apparently was a gambling addict. All I can do is mass carve dice and then burn them to show my dedication to never gambling again. Destroy for fuel. We're gonna do these dice. Accidentally carves a wooden cutlass. What a res. What? Ice. Oh, Durindo, it's, so for turtle shell points, like obviously the channel points and subs, I put tickets in my Prob Llama over here. And it's for a $25 gift card this month, but every month it's different. Last month it was a, hey guys, pop figure. Ooh, let me put these tickets in here because I put them to the side. Pat, pat, shake, shake. Ooh, just got that Twitch stats installed. I look legit now. Hell yeah. Plus, like, even if you weren't streaming, it's really nice to not have to check. Okay, what can I craft? More of these. Wah, wah, wee, wah. Damn, the T, I can't read it fast enough. I cannot wait. I am one nosy bitch. Okay, let me see. Let me see. Ba, 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 ba. Did you just stick my name up that sheep's butt? Maybe? It's not a sheep, it's a llama. First of all, get her name right. Second of all, kind of. Okay, with that, this will be the last of the carvings that we'll do. Destroy for fuel. All of the dice. Goodbye, gambling addiction. Is her name Dolly? No, but it could be. That's cute. I like that. See if there's anything else we can make a stew with. Or we just find absolutely nothing and we go home hungry. That's cool too. We have some of the fish, but I was hoping that with that fish we could catch other fish. We haven't gotten any big chonkers lately, which makes me sad. Chonk is happiness. Oh, because it's the Dalai Lama. I'm an idiot. I did not get the joke for a second. I was just like, that's such a cute name. Right. The Dalai Lama. But it's a pretty good one. Honestly. This takes forever when you don't lure them to a fence. Just want to stand to my own 2 feet. I also thought it was for the first clone sheep because I was like, that sounds something relevant to something I've read before. I wasn't 100% about that. What's the sound? They're beating up the wall over here. All together now. Na 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 na. Hey! The name of the game is Don't Die. Actually, the name of the game is Can we look inside the household really quick before it gets really shitty out here? The answer is no, because they are inside the household as well. Whee! Or? Oh my god. I've made some choices. Oh, wow. There was a lot of choices that I made simultaneously at once. This is where I want to have our house, by the way. Look how cute this is. And it has a bunch of low fences for us to fence fight when people do accidentally wander in over here. Wow. This sucks. Whee! Hop it up and a wee! Nope, those are splinters. How many more spears do you think it's gonna take to get through all of those and then successfully move our house? Asking for myself. Because hot diggity dog, that's a lot. All of them. What is there at least 5? And if it's a fuck ton more than that, I'm at least technically correct. Also, Mellifera, thank you for the follow. Wait, what's over here? What's the box? Frick yes. Wait, wasn't there more than one arrow though? I suppose not. Sure, I suppose. Okay, so we have some mushrooms. Hear me out. I think we have some lemongrass to make us really happy when we eat it. Bam. There it is. Really kicks it up a notch if you think about it. The speed walking is unnecessarily funny. I didn't know that you could do it for the longest time, and the second that I figured that out, I was like, this is my life now. And I have probably died over 20 times to it, because I'm like, I'm impatient. Let's just go. Fast walking through the trees is a choice. Grab the water. Mm-hmm. And then... what can I craft? What? Are you kidding me? No. Apparently if you don't have the right thing, you just can't make the soup? Or maybe it's just not enough mushroom. Well, you know what? We're gonna light the fire because we do not have the calories to burn to eat them raw. Oh, nope. That was a lie. That has not made a dent. That didn't make a dent. This made a small dent. Well, it is what it is. It says dangerous uncooked, and again, I can't cook it. So let's just put out the fire. It's better if we go into crafting and we just do maximum amounts of these so that we don't have to go in and choose them every single time. Perfect. From the bone pieces, we can craft... Sharpened bone's gonna be pretty important. Or we could carve dice, but I think we'll save that for something else. And then we'll rip up the mini skirts. Theoretically, we could do more fishing. Let's do 1, 2. Let's do 2 fish fillets. So we get at least a little bit less of a weight loss. I wish the more you lit the fire, the more you have success to light the fire, because it pisses me off when it fails. Oh, was I not in the Boy Scouts? Okay. Fishing is 73 out of 75. So close. Oh shit, there's an ice pick. Nice. Hi, parkour. Lake life is a struggle. Life is relentless. But it's fine. We haven't gotten bitten or scratched, so I guess there's not too much I could ask for. What about you? What can I craft? I think we have some sticks outside. Shirley, thank you for the gifted sub to Parkour. And Parkour, I hope that you like your turtles. Friggin' frickin' hackers! And let me get you a ticket real quick. Let me pause. Fun fact, that is F2. Pat, pat, wiggle, wiggle. That's the way my llama jiggle. Life's good. Also, I am so happy that life is good. I feel like it's been a equal parts like good and struggle bus for most of my friends. It's been like good one day and all of a sudden it's like, oh hey, look at this life-altering thing, and you're like, oh yeah. Then right back to it then, ayo. Still hard days, but it's been... I'm happy to hear that, because there's never not going to be hard days, you know? But at least there can be good ones. Light the fire. Light the fire. Light the fire. Light the fire. Eat the fish. Eat the fish. Put this down. Shaken llama syndrome is... No, it's not. That's just big llama talking. Oh, what? I hate it. Okay, well. Eat all of it. What? Eat all of it. Okay. I'm gonna put out the fire again. And sleep. Sleep. Hi, Panzer comes back from running an errand in the store and forgetting we had rated a new streamer. Oh, well, hello. What was your errand? I'm nosy, tell me. If I heard correctly, that means that you get to see past day 2. I'm told from his chat, you get to see past day 2. That's cool. Milk, carrots, red pepper, chicken, and fruit. Ooh, what's the fruit though? I've been super obsessed with watermelons. Basically, because you could eat as much as you want and feel so full, and it's so refreshing. Honestly. No, I love it. I heard about it and I'm like, oh yeah, this is gonna be the entire foundation of shitting on him now. No, but you're not projecting. Don't you dare suggest that even. We're having really great runs. How could you say that to me? Watermelons almost taste like... No, you have to get a good one though. They're not all the same. Some are really great and others taste awful. Like nothing or just blah, 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 blah. Like not only does it taste bad, but it has bad texture. Picked up a few prune pears. They're super tasty fresh. I don't think I've ever had a prune pear. Watermelon plus add salt S plus. Or we just picked up some MSG. So I have watermelon. I'm like, you sprinkle, sprinkle. Nummy, nummy, nummy. What's better than a watermelon? A watermelon with MSG. Oh, prune plum. I was gonna say, I've never heard of that, but there's so many things I'm learning that I don't know. MSG on everything. Exactly. Baller. Itchy nose. Okay. Oh, I remember what I was gonna do. I had a tree branch in here on purpose. It's because we are going to craft, you guessed it, another axe. For the love of God, please go down. And we got a sapling. Aww. I learned about tahini. Sprinkle a little of that on some watermelon. The Mexican chili. Yes, I've been obsessed with that for so freaking long. People are always weirded out because I'm like, hey, do you want to try this Mexican candy? And they're like, for sure. And they're like, why is it spicy? And I'm like, oh, because it's, yeah. It's all the tahini and everything. Oh, I love it so much. If you've never had a michelada before, I highly recommend some micheladas. Tahini is amazing. Spiced candles are amazing. Oh wait, you said candies. I like spiced candles too. I was like, you know, it's not on topic, but I appreciate it. Yup. What can I craft? Oh, right. We ran out of that other stuff. Don't worry about it. I was so down. Maybe like to eat the occasional spice candle. You know what? As long as it's not getting stuck in your GI tract, who am I to judge you? You know? Don't listen to me. Should we eat one more fishy? Oh, frick, it's already stale. You know what? You can still fish with it, even if it's rotten. The fish don't care. The fish don't give a fuck. Okay. Once we harden this spear... Oh, hell yeah. We'll go murder stuff. Wait, what? There we go. I didn't realize for a second we were missing a large knife. Oh, duh. Okay, I know what happened. Don't worry about it. Put out the fire. I think we were using a shard to carve, and then I suddenly didn't have it. Or I'm lying to you and our kitchen knife is not sharp anymore. Whatever. Whee! Drink. I think burn bait works as well. Pro tip! Man, I burnt something and it was not great. It smells... Wait. It smells and tastes of cinnamon. I used to like those really hard cinnamon candies that my Nana had. She would like keep them in a crystal bowl on their bar. I think about it sometimes. I think it is personally responsible for 3 of the cavities in my mouth. But not cooked, only burn. Yeah. You know, peasy logic, because fuck you, that's why. Because why not? Ominous! Whoop, there's one. Get shit on! Nice cowboy hat. Be ashamed if someone stabbed you through the forehead. Longer socks, but no snacks. Doom doom. Doom doom doom. Do you have a knife in your... Oh, I guess not. You, though. You definitely... Yeah, you had a paring knife. That's exactly what I need. You got what I need. We're already in the red for starving again. That sucks. Why can't you stay full? Lunatico, do you know if there's anything good at the water station? It's like a water treatment plant. In the lower left of the map, which is where I am now, near like the lake and the campgrounds. For the life of me, I don't see any point going through it. But I could have missed something / not known about something. I don't know if it has the potential for good loot or what. There are worse things I could do than murder a person or 2. PCs to dissemble for XP. Oh, okay. But not maybe like food. I'm a little one-track minded right now, like nothing to eat. Snack on? Snackies? Well. Mainly offices feels bad, man. I don't see a ton of blub blubs, but let's go up the river. Blub blubs? Ooh, okay. Nice! Or at least it was at the time before the circles stopped being over there. Ooh. Only a little nervous because I don't see a splish splash. It is an empty tin can. I need one more point for fishing one. Give me the dopamine sound, please. It's swishing, it's splashing. It's in fish fashion. He's going the distance. Ba-dum-bum, ba-dum-bum. He's going for speed. And it's too small for slicing, so I'll just go fuck myself. It is a wonderful sound, full of happiness. Except for when that fish is not even big enough to cut. It's not big enough to cut a fish, you know? This is rough. But was it good enough to cuddle fish? Maybe. I don't know about that. Oh wait, our bait is still the fish fillet. I'm seeing some water treading. Small white bass. Too small for slicing. Okay. 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 Oh wait, did I even bait it? No. Oh, look, dirty rag. Last one before we give up and just eat whatever we have. Please, 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 please. I would really like a heifer, like a really big one. Yeah, that is not what I asked for, but you know what? Beggars and choosers, am I right? We have like one more shot. Catching a whole cow would be interesting. Have you ever played Wrong World? I feel like that's something that they would have in there. Basically just an entire game of what am I playing? Where you can, like, if you find a piece of marble, you can plant it to grow more marble. Whatever you find, you can plant it to grow more of them. It's, such a concept. Yeah, those fish guts will never fully bake. Okay, this we can drop. And drop. Rag. Tin can. I can't shorten these. Fish guts can't be eaten. What can I do with them? Like make chum? Do I have to read a magazine to do that? I look in the recipes and they don't have anything in there. Too small for slicing, but it's still pretty good. Oh, wait. So it's not too small for slicing? Interesting. Big if true. And a fourth of this guy? Oh, okay, it's a later thing. Ugh, sucks. And sleep. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Smashing, crashing. Purple! Purple, 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 purple. Thank you for the sub, frickin' frackin' huggers. Wiki says they can be eaten but have a chance to cause poisoning. Ooh, you know, I do have lemongrass. But I also don't want to risk it for the biscuit on a rat race run. Purple, let me get you. I'll take it real quick. Ta-da! And then it goes in the llama. No problema. Okay. Let me see. I can show you some trash. Just tune into my Twitch stream. Ba-da-da-da. It's bugged at the moment. No! I was so excited. Whatever. Just eat enough to stay away from peckish. And then just so that I don't go crazy. Crazy? I was crazy once. Let me put some of this stuff downstairs. Do 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 do. Check if you have the option to eat them. Okay. I don't want to eat them, but I think it was gonna let me. But not if I have a chance of being sick. Oh, hey. We filled up one of these things. I think that means we're doing pretty alright. Let's unfavorite this and we'll keep the paring knife. Do 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 do. I should probably take the water thing. Where did it go? There. Room sink, fill the hot water bottle. And we'll take the crude axes. Yeah, so far, everyone's been focusing on catching rabbits and stuff, and unless it's ambiently, I really don't like catching rabbits. Feels bad, man. It's a sapling! Is it because it was a tiny tree? Let me test this theory out. This is a smaller looking tree. It did not have a sapling. Womp womp. Point is to use the traps. Well, I don't wanna. Actually, it's between that and I usually don't have the ability to. I think you have to make the smaller traps to have the bigger traps. Do 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 do. Nee no nee no nee nee no. That was okay. I think this is a good place to stop because my butt hurts from sitting. And I need to take a shower and do some stuffs around the house before it gets too late. But while it's starting to cool down, big stretch. There we go. Adjust my lighting just a touch. Let's quit the desktop. Progression is bullshit. Let's write and chase the fish out of the river. Exactly. Hi, Ben, but also bye, Ben. I'm so sorry. Reasonable. There gets to be a time when I've sat for too long where I just feel icky. You know what I mean? Oh no. Oh, I haven't fixed it where when I switch scenes, it doesn't do the thingies a bazillion times. Ah! Wait, what if I swapped there and then back again? Does that stop it? No, it does not. That is... okay. Well, ignore that. I'm going to conclude the YouTube